Let's see, is anything still broken? Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good time zone. Welcome to the stream. I've had a very scuffed morning so far. Hopefully everyone else is doing well, though. Let's see here. My Twitch docs refused to load in OBS. I had to close and open that a few times so far. My throat's being incooperative today as well. NIKKE has crashed 3 times so far before I start a stream. Trying to figure out why. It's connected to SimRoom. No one else seems to have this issue, but I keep crashing in SimRoom. As long as it doesn't crash during the event, I guess. Hopefully nothing else breaks, we'll see. Anyways, today we are playing NIKKE. We're going to be doing the 2x2 love event, which is basically NIKKE's version of a dating sim, where the options do matter. We're going to be going through all of part 1's options today, or trying to. Then the next time we play NIKKE, it's going to be all of part 2. I just realized, why is my capture not capturing audio? Great, something else broke. Well, let's see if that continues in the next scene. For some reason, the audio is not capturing for NIKKE anymore. It was in the starting soon screen. I'm suffering today. Okay, updates for the rest of the week / next week. Friday, I still don't know what's happening. The person has not gone back to me yet. I've sent multiple follow-up things, so we'll see if they respond before whatever time they wanted to, or it's not happening this week. I don't know what's happening with them. So depending on if they respond to me or not in a timely manner, we might just end up doing another NIKKE stream tomorrow to do the 2x2 event back-to-back. Otherwise, we're going to be doing the Black 2, White 2 Nuzlocke Soul Link with Kama, but we'll see. In terms of next week, for once I'm not having a club on Monday or Tuesday. I have those days free. So I'm probably gonna do Persona or something else unless I'm being dragged into another thing on those 2 days. In terms of the thing on Saturday, the Gartic Phone stream collab thing, the host might move it 2 hours earlier based on who else is joining, because everyone's time zones is different, so we're trying to figure out a time that works with everyone. The issue with that, for me, that would be at 9 AM PTD at that point, which, that's when I usually go to sleep. So if I do end up joining that, I'm gonna be cooked and sleep deprived. If they do move it 2 hours, they haven't decided yet. So that's also tentative. A lot of things are questionable currently. I don't think I had anything else to mention in terms of schedules and that type of stuff. So we'll move into the next screen and hopefully my audio works for the game. Hopefully. Let's see here. Why is this not working? Open. Audio crash, no. It's not capturing the game. Why is it not? I see it in desktop audio. Why is it not in... Okay, one moment. I'm having scuff right now. Start switching it. Is it working now? Did I just have to give it like a little controlled shock? I think it's working now. I see the bars moving. Yeah, okay. It's very quiet, though. I think the volume... Okay, the volume's still set to the previous capture. Yes, Libby, we can hear you. Let me up this a bit. Okay, mute that so you guys don't get ear blasted. There we go, that should be a little better. I use one audio channel for capturing whatever thing I'm showing on screen, so I have to always update the decibel meter based on what is being shown. I have the numbers memorized at this point, it's just sometimes I forget to change it. Yeah, that should be good. We're being scuffed today. Head pat to Libby. Okay. So a quick overview for the people who are into NIKKE or are playing NIKKE. A lot of things happening currently. We got the co-op thing that started today, which is easy to miss. That's in the top left. There is the Razor Club thing going on right now, which is this pass. You get the cute little Kraken profile border for that. That's all, it's a skin if you get the pass. We got Past 41 and the Besties school uniform. Solo raid just ended today. Solo raid this time around was very fun. Not at all, but I ended up getting into top, I think it was 6%, so yay. And the 2x2 event currently going on. The 2x2 event is huge. Like, that is not an understatement, it is huge. I have not used the charges for today yet. I'll do that after stream because that's for part 2, and I have to go through at least one route manually to show all the other routes on stream, so I do have to spoil myself on one route before I do it on stream. Rise and shine, it's cream pie time now! We're not cream pieing either of them. If you notice my patch notes for today, neither of them are my wife. The thing with Privity and Arcana... What do you mean not yet? Wait, we're not cream pieing them yet, or they're not my wife yet? The thing with these two, a lot of people like them. They're very popular in the community. Privity is like one of the day one OG waifus for a lot of people. She's very popular. Arcana is considered to be a wife by a lot of people ever since her event came out. The thing with me, I don't like either of them. They don't fit me. I can see their charms, I can see the appeal, but Privity's a bit too Syndra for me. Like, she is the staple Syndra. She is too Syndra for me. And Arcana... I don't trust Arcana. She just doesn't mesh well with me. It's not that she's sus, I just don't like being around her. She gets a head pad, but I don't like being around her, so this event's very weird for me. I don't like either of them. I'm gonna be upfront with that, I don't like either of them. I tolerate Privity more than Arcana. It's very cute UI for this event. Everyone gets flashbanged with paint. So this is the route that I had to go through before stream, just to unlock this. I believe this cutoff's part 2. So you see this tree up here? I'm currently at 12.8%. Our goal today is to get to 49 point something percent. We're trying to fill up this whole entire top part of the tree. So how long is that gonna take? I have no clue. But that's our goal. Before I dive into the different routes, I was going to show chat and stream what route I went for first. I believe it lets me if I choose the same options I did the first time around, so let's do that. Because there's no limit to how many times you can do these. So as always, spoiler warnings from this point onward. If you're planning to do the event yourself and don't want to see other people do it yet, cover your eyes and ears, go somewhere else in a corner and do something. Otherwise, you're stuck here with me. I believe Arcana and Privity's lines will be voiced in this event. Everyone else, I don't think so. It's a weird, like, mid-tier event. It's not a side event, but it's not a major event. Hello, number 7. Looks like you're living it up in your youth, and then got smacked right in the back of the head. You'd make the same face if you woke up to someone just standing over you. Is that so? Sorry for bothering you first thing in the morning. What's going on so early? I feel like we have some context missing. There should have been a scene before... No, we don't want to do that. One moment, Jen, let me check something. Okay, it does show me what I've done already. Let me check something real quick. There should be a scene before this. Did they nuke the intro scene from the story? They might have. Well, either it's baked into the first one or y'all don't get it. There's a prologue. There it is. It just didn't really have a good note. Okay. So this is the first scene. Forget what you just saw. In front of the school's main gate. You want the D-Gen in the thumbnail, don't you? The school bell rings. The cheerful ring of the bell marks the start of a new semester. On days like this, it's almost inevitable that a student too excited to sleep ends up running late. The school gate begins to close as the school day starts. There's Arcana, looking lovely. From far off, someone comes sprinting, desperate to make it through before it closes. Arcana, you're a bit loud. What is my volume at for the voices? Wait up. I'm almost there. Horny masochist? No. I'm not even horny right now. My brain's not down the gutter yet. As Arcana basically moans in my ears. Wonderful. Time to change that? I don't think you have to do anything to change that. I think Arcana wants to change that. So we're going through the route that I went through first, just so chat is caught up to what I've seen. Then we'll be choosing the other options. Open the gate. Oh my. I never thought you'd actually open the gate. I'm sorry, Arcana, but... Okay, here's the thing with her. I don't like her voice. I don't like her voice or how she carries herself. It kind of grates my ears. I'm kinda touched. I kinda hops in her tracks. She meets my eyes and walks toward me slowly. You made it. That was close. But thanks to my sweet, oh so handsome gatekeeper, I got here just in time. So you end up running late. So how'd you end up running late? How'd that happen? Beats me. Did something happen? It's not that. It's just... How do I even say this out loud? Hmm? I barely slept last night. I was way too excited about spending time with you at school. I see. What's with that face? But my face. You don't look excited at all. She doesn't see the D-Gen chat. And wow, just look at that glowing skin. You must have had a good night's sleep. Meanwhile, here I am, all excited and running on zero sleep. No, it's not that. Her kind of pokes me in the side. So you'd better start paying attention to me from here on. Okay. Now. I'm gonna run to class now, so I'll scoot ahead. Catch you later. If my choices the first time around says anything, I did not do that. Feeling somewhat conflicted, I watch her kinda walk away. Once I'm sure no one else is coming in, I lock the gate and head into the school. In the teacher's office, the door slides open and closes again. Looks like all the teachers have gone to class. Well, all but one. Where the heck is it? What are you doing over there, Privy? Ow. Privy, who seems to be searching for something on the floor, hits the desk hard as she stands up. That's oof. I pat her on the head the first time around. What do you think you're doing? Why are you suddenly touching my head? I thought you might be in pain. What? I'm starting to get a headache because of you, Commander. Oh, sorry. No. I wasn't asking for an apology. I was just startled, that's all. Classic Cinder. So, what were you looking for? Oh, that's right. I was looking for my tablet. It has all the student records and grades on it. I really should be getting to class, but I just can't find it anywhere. Is this it? I pick up the tablet from the chair. What's that doing there? Sorry about that. I guess it's been so long since I was here that I got a little too nervous. Yeah, for context, she has been here before as a substitute teacher. It's during one of the school side events. Teaching really isn't a walk in the park. Hmm? Oh, yeah. It's a bit stressful, I won't lie. But I've done it a few times, so I'm fairly used to it by now. And of course, the students rely on me a lot. Oh, really? Then what's making you nervous? Well... it's just... Privity stares straight at me. Never mind. Class is starting soon, so you'd better get moving too, Commander. And, I look forward to working with you. The door slides open and slams shut. Privity bolts from the teacher's office as if her life depends on it. Warm sunlight spills through the window. Something tickles my chest, just for a moment. Spring has arrived, and so begins my short, yet turbulent school life. Can't see. Yes, she sleeps naked, chat. Like, of the two, I prefer Privity, but still. This event is still awkward for me. I love the faceless protagonist trope. Yes, that's how that starts. So, to the scene we saw earlier. Hello, number 7. You lurking now? Don't go too hard without you? I'm not gonna be gooning anyways. Anyways, off to your lurkies. Thank you for the lurkies. If we're gooning during the event at all, it's gonna be at the end of the routes, and we're not gonna reach those for a bit. Looks like you're living it up in your youth, and then got smacked right in the back of the head. Yep. You make the same face if you woke up to someone just standing over you. Is that so? Sorry for bothering you first thing in the morning. What's going on so early? Something came up that I need your help with. Help? You might not know this, but a new semester is about to kick off at the MMR vocational school. With a bunch of new students coming in, things are bound to get lively. For some reason, I have no idea why. The public seems to have a way worse impression of our school than I expected. I wonder why. It's not like your school is a training grounds that eliminates people based on survival of the fittest. The higher-ups are worried that funding might get cut. So this year, we figured we'd try to make the place look a little more normal. Like a regular school. And that's how the MMR Vocational School Image Improvement Project was born. And how are you going to pull that off? To improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that the public can take part in. But to make that work, we'll need people who can blend in naturally at the school. Like you, number 7. Wait, so you want me to enroll in the school? Exactly. Wanted to keep the atmosphere at the school relaxed. At least just until the festival's over. I've already sent you a file with the details. Look it over when you can. Am I going alone? No, 2 others will join you. Who are they? Well, they should be here soon. I sent them the file a little while ago. Oh. I'm sure this will be quite memorable for you, number 7. Have fun at school. Heather waves lazily and leaves my room. I go through the file Heather sent me. It turns out I'll be living in the school dorm for a while. Guess I should finish up my work here and start packing. I'm in the middle of everything when someone's at my door. Come in. The door whirs as it opens. Hello, Commander. Morning. It's Privity and Arcana. So that means... So you 2 are coming to school with me? That's right. I've been hired as a visiting teacher. Just until the festival, of course. I'm supposed to be some some kind of library student assistant or something. I already saw one spelling mistake with the unroll having only 1 L. We're gonna have some typos in this event, aren't we? Anyway, I'm going in as a student. What about you? Me. I guess I'm just the commander? Or maybe more like the examiner like last time? You didn't bother to read the file Heather sent, did you? It says you're supposed to decide for yourself. And prepare whatever role that'll help you fit in naturally. You can become a teacher like Privity or a student like me. It's totally up to you. Teacher or student? Do we really have to go that far? You really don't get it, do you? It's all about the immersion. The second I step into the school, I'm no longer part of the bestseller squad. I'll be right in the heart of youth. Sunlight streaming through the halls, students laughing everywhere. And then, there's you and me. Her kind of speaks as if she is in a full-blown musical, striking an overly dramatic pose. Well, she isn't wrong. You've worked with me at the school before, so you should know that better than most. Yeah, I know. Wow, this is a lot more serious than I thought it would be. Hearing you say that makes me a little excited too. Right? Just thinking about it makes your heart race a little. So let's give her our best shot. We're not about to let this opportunity slip away. Her kind of holds out her fist. Well, I'm sure you'll manage just fine, Commander. But there's no harm in getting yourself fired up beforehand, is there? Privity cautiously extends her fist as well. I lightly bump my fist against theirs. Careful not to hit too hard. At least we know our own strength. Living a normal school life. Actually sounds pretty fun. The days vanish in an instant. And before I know it, the day before the new semester has arrived. And I make my way into the dorm at the MMR Vocational School, where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future. Wow, this is huge. Looks like this place is originally meant for 4. There are 2 rooms with bunk beds, and a spacious living room and kitchen sit in the middle. It almost feels too big just for one person. I guess I should unpack first. I pull my things out of the suitcase, carefully arranging them. Clothes, books, and supplies all find their spot. Finally, I pull out what might be the most important item for this task. I hold it carefully for a moment, feeling its weight. I chose a tablet containing the student's data the first time around. I'm not sure yet. But if I end up as a teacher, it'd be useful to have the student's data at hand. I carefully place the tablet, where it's most visible on the desk. I guess everything's more or less sorted. It's 7 in the evening. It's way too early to go to bed, but there's nothing to do while just lounging around. Maybe I should check out the school a bit. I don't have time to see the whole campus, so just one area would do. Where should I go? The teacher's office. I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the teacher's office. If it ain't obvious, I went full-on teacher privity route. This door slides open with a low rattle. The teacher's office is dark and empty, a cold draft snaking through the room. Tomorrow, this place will be filled with students and teachers, and the atmosphere will be completely different. Hello, Or. How are you doing? Watering me. I take my time looking around, imagining the office alive with chatter and movement. Among the neat rows of desks, one spot immediately catches my eye. A desk stacked with boxes that haven't been unpacked yet. You're good? How's all? I think the rest of the chat's doing good. Tired, probably, because when are we not? I'm doing good. I was fighting for my life against Scuff before stream, so that was fun. NIKKE crashed 3 times, OBS wasn't loading my Twitch docs, and my audio channels were being finicky. Other than that, I'm good. Clearly marking this as a desk of a new teacher. This must be Privity's desk. I cast a quick glance over the empty desk and move to step away. Something crunches under my foot. Looking down, I see a cute cat-shaped pen with the exact same color as Privity's hair. Looks like it fell out of the box. I pick up the pen to put it back in the box. What are you doing? Whoa, you scared me. At the sound of the familiar voice, I turn to see Privity staring daggers at me. Privity, you startled me. I should be the one who's surprised. What are you doing here alone with the lights off? And this is my desk. I was just looking around. If you were coming to the teacher's office, you could have at least told me. I went all the way to the dorm for nothing. You came to my room. What for? That's because I was just making sure you didn't get lost or anything. You seem to have made it, so it's fine. Let's go. Where to? The dorm, obviously. You're not actually planning to stay in this gloomy office, are you? That's true. I head back to the dorm with Privity. Commander, isn't your room supposed to be on the top floor? This is just the second. I thought I'd walk you back and see which room yours is while I'm at it. What? Why do you need to know that? Relax, I'm not trying to do anything. Just thought it'd be good to know. You already know which room I'm in anyway. Hello, Seb. How are you doing? Welcome. We're currently scoping out her room. I didn't mean anything by it. I only knew because the school gave out the info on who's staying in the dorms. So don't go getting the wrong idea. She's our resident Syndra, if that wasn't obvious. Relax, I get it. Alright. Here's my room. If you're going to come by, at least give me a heads up first. Will do. And you do know there's a new semester speech tomorrow morning, right? Make sure you're there by 8 AM. Alright, I nearly forgot about that. Yes, I'll be giving a short speech as the teacher representative. Oh, really? That's great. Of course. You can definitely look forward to it. I put together the perfect speech. How's the dating game disguised as a shooting apocalyptic game going? We just started, so you haven't missed much. This is like the intro scene of deciding which route you're going into the first time around. We're going to be covering all of them from part 1, or trying to at least. I'm just showing everyone what route I had to go through the first time around, because I had to do this at least once to unlock the whole tree. Brevity puts on a confident front, but I can tell she's slightly nervous. What should I say? It's okay if it's not perfect. What's that supposed to mean? I think you're putting too much pressure on yourself. I'll be listening too, so just relax and keep it natural. What's that supposed to mean? You're just making things worse. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's fine. I see where you're coming from. They're students, not NIKKEs or soldiers. And that's exactly what we're trying to focus on this time. I suppose that makes me feel a little better. But not that it matters. I have done just fine anyway. Thanks for welcoming me back, Commander. I'll go in now. Alright, get some rest. See you tomorrow. All the work I did in the background to unlock a fellow tree. Oi. It's not a plant tree, and I'm not a plant. After saying goodbye to Privy, I make my way back to the room. Alright. I pull out the pen I had forgotten about from my pocket. I should have returned this. Oh well. I place the pen on the desk. Then lie on the unfamiliar bed and try to drift off to sleep. An alarm blares through the room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today is the first day of the new semester. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now, there's just one last thing to do before I'm ready. I grab my tablet containing the student's data. I slip into a crisp suit. The tablet clinks lightly as I lift it and power it on. The soft whir of the device fills the air as the screen lights up. This is supposed to be a tablet. Why are the fans whirring? The student files are neatly organized, each one filled with information. Like, I don't know about y'all in chat, but my tablet does not make a fan noise when I turn it on. Photos, names, semester grades, teachers' notes, even their future ambitions. I wonder if I can pull it off this time. Being a teacher carries more weight than I expected, so it won't be easy. Maybe I should just... Who could it be? I'm pretty sure Privy is the only one who knows where my room is. The door whirs as it opens. Good morning, Commander. Morning. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's you guys. Game's too used to pushing mobile devices to the brink. True. Soup? Soup. Hello, Regin. How are you doing? You read a lot of things about NIKKE in Twitter recently. People get really annoying. Yeah, I heard Twitter being a hellfire in terms of NIKKE because of this event specifically. Something about, like, people not liking the event for one reason or another and calling parts of the community tourists and something like that. I heard it from a few other people that that's happening. NIKKE goes through phases on Twitter. Sometimes you just have a wave of those type of posts and comments. Other times it's fine. We just need to wait until the wave passes. Sounds like a Tuesday? Yeah. We just ignore it and move on. This event is peak. I'm really excited to see what other routes there are. We're going through the first route I went through. on my own time just so chat is caught up. Wow, what's with the outfits? Not like we saw them earlier, Commander. Oh. As a dignified teacher, it's only proper that I dress accordingly. So I had this English. So I had this specially prepared. I tried putting a little effort into it. What do you think? Do I pull off the whole first love in the library concept? It looks great on you. Thanks. But wait a sec. It's not just us, but what exactly is going on with you? What do you mean? No, I mean... classes. Please. You've got the students imagining all sorts of crazy stuff. Your desk in the teacher's office is always piled with love letters and presents. And don't even get me started on the scandals with the other teachers. That's exactly the image you give. Arcana. The best choice is always to ignore that and enjoy what you like. Yep. I heard it's so good people would pay to play a standalone NIKKE visual novel for their fave NIKKE. I heard that they did really well to, like, recover from whatever quote-unquote dating sim they tried to do during the winter event. Like, I heard they improved a lot from that point. Good thing that Twitter people are usually too lazy to complain somewhere else and just stay in that rotten app. Twitter community is on the Twitter community.
Amen.
Hello, Coco Bro. He just popped his head in during that. Huh. All that for just a change of clothes. Looks like it's going to be a real headache during lessons. We don't talk about that NIKKE visual novel winter event. Funny enough, I haven't done that winter event yet, and I was gonna do it on stream, so we get to see the train wreck that was, according to what I've heard from fellow players. We get to compare how it's turned into this, I guess, once we get to it. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Hmm? Is he doing that on purpose? Like, some kind of style or concept he's going for? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but still better than showing off. Somehow their conversation begins to calm me down. So what brings you two to my room? Just don't, unless you're trying to do an endurance run of sorts. It's not that bad. Like, the story was good, but the gameplay... It's the minigame specifically, right? I heard the minigame was the issue with that one. It's time to leave, so I came to pick you up. Want to make sure you're actually ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else you need to grab? I look at the tablet I hastily grabbed. Will half-hearted resolve be enough? Hello? Anyone there? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's head out then. It's fine to cook. I'm a masochist. I want to be more painful. That was taken out of context, or. I was talking about someone. I was talking about a separate player base, not myself. In terms of myself, I have a right to silence, but that was out of context. The minigame was the visual novel and winter, but visual novels can be done right and they can be done wrong in regards to gameplay, and that was done wrong, but this one is done right. Or hush. Hush. I'll be sitting at the front for my speech. Arcana probably has an assigned seat, so you can just find it and sit down. The teachers all sit together on the left, so Commander, you should head over there. Aw, we're getting split up right from the start. Let's do our best from our seats. Yeah, let's do that. We say our goodbyes and start moving toward our seats. I nod to the teachers on the left, still wondering where I should sit. Having a roadmap is a quality of life enhancement. They didn't have that before. Now I'm really wondering how they did the winter event. When I notice the front row is completely empty, it's because sitting at the front feels like too much. And Pretty is sitting 2 seats in from the far edge. I ease myself into the seat next to her. She looks a little nervous, and for a moment, it seems like she doesn't even notice I'm there. I act like I know her. I straighten up and stretch my arms. Who did that? Oh, Commander. Looks like our seats are closer than I expected. The front row's usually empty, so that's probably why. Oh, really? Well, it's not as if some official rule or anything. Glad to hear that. Pretty still looks nervous. Just wondering, why are you doing a new semester speech and not an entrance ceremony? It's not the official enrollment period, so all students joining now is considered a transfer student. Transfer student. Well, they call it a transfer, but it's basically the same as enrolling. I say. Test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Looks like it's about to start. Yeah. Are you feeling a bit less nervous? Who said I'm nervous? Heh, you should be the one looking forward to my perfect speech. Yeah. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Test. Students of MMR Vocational School. Once again, this is Heather speaking. First, Heather's short greeting. Hello, everyone. Okay, I've heard a few things about Amy. The main thing I've heard is how people are uncomfortable with her, like, profile, how she looks, because she is staring directly at you. She has a Monica effect from Doki Doki. That's what I've heard about Amy, and that's the only thing I've heard. Looks like a scissor girl from Mulan. She reminds me of kind of like a penguin because of her hair. The inner blonde and outward darker. Hello everyone. My name's Amy, and I'll be speaking today as a transfer student representative. After the transfer student representative gives their usual speech, it's finally Privity's turn. Stony-faced, Privity passes me and steps up onto the podium. You can do it. Seriously. Something falls onto the ground. What's this? I unfold the neatly folded paper. Notes cover the script, showing just how much effort she poured into it. She's nothing if not diligent. Hello everyone. I'm Privy of the Triangle Squad. Rumor has it her design was inspired by Enmin from ArtNet's Enfield. I haven't really looked at the characters in Enfield, but fair enough. What's up? What's up? I haven't seen you in so long. Hello, how are you doing? Jeez, I don't know names. Haven't seen you in ages, 60 TP. How are you doing? Privy's speech begins. Some of you may already know me, while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim my classes will be perfect, but I'm confident you'll at least find them worth your time. Privy scans the students with a confident gaze. Then she looks at me. There will be times at school when you feel small and everything seems overwhelming. I still find myself in those situations from time to time. But don't ever doubt yourself when that happens. We teachers will do everything we can. Pravity's lips curl into a faint smile. To make your time here both fun and or unforgettable. Oh. A moment ago, a surge of something intense stabbed through me. Everyone burst into applause for Privity. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Been busy with life, today is holiday. Fair enough, hopefully things are going well on your side. I'm doing good. I had a scuff moment earlier, but I'm doing good. Yeah, that was amazing. You really worked hard on it. Of course. You'll probably never see a speech this perfect again, so make sure you remember it well. Okay. And Cocoa Puff, this seat next to me is yours. I went ahead and tied it up a bit. Oh, I see. Thanks. We're the homeroom and assistant teachers of Class P. Let's make sure we're all on the same page again. Sounds good. Let's do our best. So about today's class. Wait, we have class even on the first day. Isn't that obvious? Stop making that face. Besides, I'm not even planning on giving a proper lesson. Let's head to the classroom. Okay. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor. A sight I haven't laid eyes on for a long time. The school bell rings. The bell rings, welcoming everyone to class. The classroom door slides open, and students begin to settle in. Soft murmurs ripple through the room. See? I told you I saw a teacher. Oh, it's really you, teacher. Familiar faces light up as they see me. I'm just staring at the penguin that's being a bit... They look like they're high on several drugs over there, the one in the corner. I give a small wave in return. Alright everyone, the bell just rang, so get back to your seats. The students scattered across the classroom hurried back to their seats. Alright, since the new semester is starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privity, and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. So you'd better look forward to it. Next, could you introduce yourself? Cocoa Puff? Oh, sure. Hello, I'm Cocoa Puff, the assistant teacher for Class P. I do my best to support Miss Privity. Alright, the two new transfer students, please come to the front. Amy, this transfer student representative, who gave a speech earlier, steps up, and so does Arcana. Alright, the two of you, please introduce yourselves. Hello. My name is Amy, and I've recently transferred to the MMR Vocational School. Hello, I'm Cocoa Puff. Why is there... What emoji is that? A plant? Is that a seedling? I'm excited to be here, and it's great to meet you all. She really is a bit uncanny staring straight at the screen, isn't she? Hi everyone, I'm Arcana, here as the library student assistant. Like Miss Privity, I'll only be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you all. Alright, you two can sit wherever you like. Okay. Yep. Alright then. Let's begin the first lesson. Privity is looking at me. I'm the assistant teacher, so I need to be clear about my role. How should I go about it? Look after the students. I take a spot at the back of the classroom. What are you doing all the way back here? I'm just keeping an eye on everyone from the back. Ah, I see. Guess I'll be relying on you a lot then. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. is the only character making visual contact. The rest is just looking at Commander's huge bazungas. Like everyone else, they're at a slight angle with their head, so it doesn't feel like they're staring straight into his soul. I don't know if there's any other character besides Amy that just goes dead on. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day of the new semester, I don't really plan on diving straight into an actual lesson. Instead, since we have some new transfer students, I'd like us to take some time and get to know each other. I'll go first. Arcana leaps up from her seat. Huh? Are we not introducing ourselves to everyone? You already introduced yourself earlier. Oh, that was just really quick though. So I thought maybe I could give more of a proper introduction. Privity looks at me. I shrug my shoulders at her. Okay, go ahead. Alright. Hello everyone, it's me, Arcana, again. In my free time, I like to read books and find good places to eat. I like lemon tea, but I'm not a big fan of coffee. It's too bitter for me. Also, I know how to read tarot cards, so if you're interested in getting a reading, let me know. Oh, and Arcana cheerfully goes on, sharing more about herself. Her energy helps the class loosen up a little. And the other students open up about themselves and start talking more comfortably. However, Mr. Kokopup, I have a question. Yes? Just as the students' introductions are wrapping up, the energetic Arcana shoots her hand into the air. Tell us about your first love. For one thing, that wasn't even a question. Okay then, can you tell us about your first love? Oh, I want to hear about that too. I'm not sure that's something we should be using class time for. I doubt Miss Privity would. I look at Privity pleadingly. Given that it's our first class, we do have a little bit of spare time. Traitor. Tell us. Yeah, tell us. It seems I can't escape this one. I decide to make up a story that everyone will like. You really want to hear about the first girl I ever fell for, huh? As I start talking, my eyes meet Arcana's, who is smiling playfully. We first met at the library. The library? You mean the art library? Yeah. What kind of person was she? Was she pretty? She was gorgeous. I fell in love the moment I laid eyes on her. Wow, love at first sight. Was she that pretty? As soon as I saw her, I knew we were destined to be together. I continued the story while looking at Arcana. At first, I just enjoyed us spending time together. But little by little, I started to really fall for her. The work she did was noble but strenuous. And yet she never let on how tough it was. She had a strong sense of duty that pushed her. Above all, she was always grateful for even the smallest things. She sounds really admirable. Yeah, I guess that's why I was so drawn to her. What about you, Miss Privity? Me? Mr. Cookbook shared his story. How about yours? Well... The students all turned toward Privity. At that moment, I discreetly checked my phone under the podium. We were talking about Arcana. You know who I was talking about? There is one person who comes to mind, but I can't really say for sure. One thing I do know, though, is that I'm not your first love. Well... Still, even if it's just a story you made up, and you were only kidding, it made me really happy. That's cute. When I look back up, the class is bombarding the flustered Privity with questions. Meanwhile, Arcana is resting her chin on her hands and staring at me. By the way, yeah? It might be time for us to help out Miss Privity. I think she might start crying soon. Right. I'm telling you, I've never been in love. Come on, just tell us. Or how about this? If you've never been in love, at least tell us your type. What kind of guys are you into? I glance around. I and a few other enthusiastic students are participating in the conversation. But others, such as Amy, look a bit uncomfortable. Right now, I'm here at school as a teacher. I need to act appropriately if I want my time here to go smoothly. With that in mind, I decide to gently admonish the class and get things back on course. We'll see what the other options do later. I don't know, that's enough of that. No, just a little more, please. Things are just starting to get good. And listen to me. If we do what he says now, I bet Mr. Kogapuff will tell us more about himself later. Wait. Oh, really? Yeah, isn't that right, Mr. Kogapuff? Yeah, okay. For some reason, that single promise manages to appease the entire class, who immediately start behaving. Arcana winks at me and sits back down. Thanks for the help. As assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. Now then, let's continue. There's not much time left, so let's wrap up. We'll briefly go over the semester schedule. Okay? I just reminded you, yesterday something weird happened to you. You got asked out by a dude in college. You guess you picked a gay outfit? Wait, what type of outfit were you wearing? It's technically a compliment to be asked out in general, so that's a win. I don't know if that was awkward for you, though. The school bell rings. As I'm about to leave the classroom after Privity, Mr. Kogapuff, Arcana calls out to me. What's up? What are you doing after class? I'm going to do some work in the teacher's office. There are a lot of things I need to familiarize myself with. Oh, really? Why do you ask? Nothing. It's just... Never mind. Arcana bows her head slightly. I'll see you later. I don't know, it's just a simple hoodie and baggy jeans. I don't think that's a particularly gay outfit. I think they just had their eyes on you for a while then. It was kind of uncomfortable because you didn't know how to say you weren't gay. Sometimes being just upfront and straightforward is the best way to go about that, because otherwise, if you're being uncertain or hesitant, it can be seen as trying to lead someone on, even if you don't mean it like that. Like, yes, it feels bad because you're crushing their hopes and dreams, but sometimes it's just better to say it up front. After school? In order to familiarize myself with the job as quickly as possible, I stay alone in the teacher's office, poring over different materials. There sure is a lot to go over. Just then, when I'm trying to figure out what to even start with, I hear the door slide open. I look up to see a familiar head of aquamarine-colored hair come into view. Oh, you're here. Hello, Mr. Kogapuff. Arcana comes to my desk and greets me. Hi there. Is there something I can help you with? No, nothing in particular. I was actually wondering if there was anything I could help you with. You want to help me? Yeah. I mean, yes, Mr. Kogapuff. On my desk there are piles of student records, curriculum materials, and academic schedules. Even something small would be fine. For example, I could give you a massage while you're tirelessly toiling away. Or I could chat with you if you'd like to talk to someone, or just sit by your side and keep you company. Stuff like that. That sounds more distracting than helpful. Really? Okay, in that case, Arcana pulls over a spare chair and sits beside me. I guess I'll just have to condense your curriculum and schedule it down into a format that's easier for you to digest. Huh? Without waiting for a reply from me, Arcana picks up a pen and begins writing quickly. Yes, is something wrong? No. In seemingly no time, she produces an outline of our academic schedule that fits on a single page. She's removed anything that would be unnecessary for me since I'm only here temporarily, and includes short explanations of everything else, along with notes on where to look for more detailed information in past records. It is at once meticulous and well organized. Finished already? How? I'd already reviewed the schedule before even starting at this school. I already know what's coming up and what was done before, so all I had to do was neatly organize it. I'm not as familiar with the curriculum though, so you'll have to give me a minute to read it over. As I stare speechlessly at her for a moment, Arcana puts down her pen. Wait, don't tell me you're surprised right now. You're not, right? Well... I thought she'd sulk like usual, but instead... Arcana smiles softly and starts writing again. Remember, I'm part of the bestseller squad. You think something like this is hard for me? It's not all that different from my regular work. With the sound of Arcana's pen as the background music, I decide to work on memorizing the student records. After a while, I've barely managed to finish what I set out to do for the day. Done for the day? Arcana gently massages my shoulders and neck. For now, yeah. Thanks for helping. If it weren't for you, I couldn't have finished all this even if I stayed up all night. Don't mention it. Arcana gives my shoulder a final tap, then picks up her bag, clasps her hands behind her back, and looks at me. Are you headed home then? I probably should. Suddenly my stomach growls loudly. Get something to eat before heading back. I check the time and realize it's nearly 9 o'clock. Come to think of it, you haven't had dinner either, have you? Why don't you join me? I'm buying. Are you sure it's appropriate for a teacher to be eating privately with a student? Huh? I hadn't thought much of it when I asked, but now that she mentions it... Is it not? Honestly, no, I'm not sure. I mean, we used to go out to eat pretty often before, right? Sure, but that was with you as a commander and me as a sophisticated professional. Now you're a young, newly appointed teacher, and I'm a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. But... imagine the two of us eating alone together this late at night. What would someone think if they saw us? We'd practically be asking them to spread weird rumors about us. I guess you're not wrong. But haven't we always... Always what? As soon as I trail off, Arcana starts to grin. She leans lightly against the desk. You know, I didn't plan on taking this all that seriously at first. But now I really want to make the most of my time here at school. When you told us to stop teasing Miss Prudy, at first I kinda just thought, it doesn't matter. I figured it's our first day of school, and this is all kind of just make-believe anyway. But then, the more I thought about it, the more I realized that the other students are taking this seriously. It didn't feel right for me to be acting like I'm just here to play around. True, but... Don't get me wrong, we're not going to suddenly become all uptight or anything. I'll just be a student. Yeah, I want to spend my time here like a real student. I'll work hard as a member of the library committee, and Arcana holds out a small chocolate. I'll also help out the most recently appointed teacher, who is very diligent about his work. I take hold of the chocolate. Arcana is careful not to allow her fingers to touch. Oh, and one more thing. When you told us to stop earlier, I wasn't upset with you or anything. I'm cutting you off from now on. Or I'll act distant just to make you apologize or anything like that. So don't get the wrong idea. Alright, I get it. Let's make our time here something we'll remember forever. Yeah, let's do that. Arcana smiles softly and bows her head. I'm gonna get going. See you tomorrow, Mr. Cocopuff. Over the next little while, Arcana studiously attends class while continuing to help me with my work. Thanks to her, I'm able to quickly adapt to my new role as a teacher. The teamwork train TX question mark dash 1. These numbering is interesting. I don't know why my brain's still stuck on the previous thing you mentioned, Seb. Because was that like the first time you got asked out by a guy? There's a thing with those type of things. It's a really touchy subject in terms of how you respond to the person. Yeah, the first time? Did you know the guy beforehand? Because that really matters. So that's why you didn't know how to ask, or what to say. Yeah. T means teacher, X means and question is unknown until you do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Because at least in terms of being asked out in general, no you didn't, but you noticed him looking at you for a while when you were with your friends. Okay. Well, that makes it more awkward, doesn't it? It's the thing of being asked out in general, like, giving the answer of, I don't really know you, it gives the option of, if I know you later, then maybe. Like, it implies that indirectly, so that's a questionable response by itself. If you just say that you're not into guys like that, or if you're straight, then sometimes it can sound harsh depending on how you word it. But it's like the most straightforward answer, at least. Some people add on, like, it's not because of you, it's just, I'm not into guys. Like, that's the nicer way to say that. He just said he liked me and wanted your Instagram. They were trying to slide into your DMs. Yeah, that's just an awkward situation to be in general, huh? Well, whichever way you responded to them, hopefully things work out for you and not be too awkward. Is this the scene I'm thinking of? It is the scene I'm thinking of. This is a fun scene. I was laughing when this happened. Is everyone here? For today's special lesson, we're doing teamwork training. Teamwork training? What does that involve? First, can everyone split into pairs? The students look confused, but do as they're asked. You said that you're hetero, and said, I mean, if you want I can give it to you, but just as friends because you felt bad. That's... okay, so... Yeah, at least they were straightforward with it. It's a bit, like, awkward. Because it's like... that can be seen as kind of like a pitying thing. Being given it anyways, but... if it works out, it works out. You just said no and walked away, yeah. Because at that point, it's like the question got turned on them and it's now awkward for them. Because not only did they get rejected, it's like... I don't know how other people work, but at least from my perspective, like, after being rejected and being offered, like, I could be your friend, though, like, that just feels... It's like being a pity friend at that point. Like, that might not be the intention, but it feels like that to the person who got rejected. At least on one hand, you didn't really know them before, so it's not that awkward. Unless you run into them again. I guess I should choose a partner too. Paired with Privity. Privity, let's team up. The thing with this option, especially after the conversation we've had with Arcana, picking Arcana here just feels like we're forcing her into a corner. I'm not looking forward to doing that route later. The two of us. Yeah, we need to show the students how it's done, right? Sure, okay. I turn on the modder. Partner balance. NIKKEs usually fight together in squads. The most important thing when you're out there putting your lives on the line is teamwork. You need to have each other's backs. That's why we came up with this game. It's a full-body exercise that requires you to rely completely on one another to achieve balance. It's meant to be fun and help you grow closer with each other. All you have to do is recreate the poses you see on the screen. This one's easy. One person gets down on one knee, and the other grabs their shoulders and does push-ups. I'll kneel down, I'm older after all. Right. But if you're the one kneeling, it might be hard for me because you're so short. What did you just say? Nothing. I'll do what I can. Yeah, at least, what can you say? You're irresistible, hair flip. Well, at least you learned something. You're attractive to both genders. You learned that, at least. Now go ahead and be the one to kneel. Why? Because you'll probably need the exercise more than I do. Alright. I grab the shoulders of the kneeling Privity and start doing push-ups. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you breathe just a little more softly? How am I supposed to do that? It's strenuous exercise. Maybe you could exhale when you straighten your arms. Your breath keeps tickling my neck. It's only then that I notice that every time I go down for a push-up, my face is getting quite close to the nape of Privity's neck. It must have really tickled. Her shoulders are super tense, as though she's trying to keep her composure. I decide to tease her. I'll admit, I blow gently. What are you doing? You made a weird sound. You're the one who did something weird. Looks like the screen just changed. Let's change positions. Okay. Now the person who is kneeling put both hands on the floor lifts their legs and rests them on their partner's shoulders. And then their partner does squats. Wait, I have to put my legs on your shoulders. I'll lift my legs. Could you crouch down a bit? I'm already crouching. I can't reach my legs that high. Shouldn't I just be the one in front? No, I'm older. I do the harder part. But you're making it harder on me. Oh, well, never mind. I'll just lay on my stomach. Oh, my legs reach now. This pose is a little different. If it's too much for you, let me know. We can switch. Privity's legs are resting on my shoulders. And right in front of my eyes is Privity's butt. Ah! What is it? Are you hurt? This might be harder than I expected. Should we switch places? Don't switch. I brace my legs harder against the floor. No, I'm okay. In some ways, this might be a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I have to hold out. 1, 2. Every time I bend my knees for a squat, my vision is filled with privies, suffice it to say. My viewing angle changes. 20, 21. I can feel strength surging through me. And for some reason her voice is here. Hold on. You're going too fast. Ayo. Damn right you are. At least a self-esteem boost. True, he can see it as that. Behave please, kids are saying. They're not watching us. Probably. I'm just getting started. No. I'm slipping. Of course, that's the voice line. Yeah. It should be all voiced. At least with the unique rods, I think. It's just funny the voice came back during that. Pretty's legs fall from my shoulders and hit the ground. That's a nice view. I told you were going too fast. Face down on the floor, Pretty cranes her neck to look up at me. I can keep going if you want to try again. Forget it. Let's just move on to the next pose. With each subsequent pose that follows, I feel more and more invigorated. While Pretty seems to grow steadily more haggard, as if drained of all energy. Stop. That's it for today's teamwork and training. Yeah, that was exhausting. I had fun. I'm craving sugar. Wanna go get parfaits? Yeah. The students stream out of the gym. Let's clean up the mats. Okay. We wipe the soil off the mats and with towels, and together put them back in the gym supply room. That's the last one. You did a good job. You too, Brody. It was pretty tiring though. We should probably go get Din. What's going on? Is something the matter? The door. It won't open. Why won't this open? It won't open. I tried pulling the handle again and again, but the door doesn't budge. What the? Pretty calmly examines the area around the door. I heard the storage room hasn't really been used in a long time. Usually NIKKEs don't use mats like these for class. I'm guessing the room hasn't been maintained properly. She runs her finger along the door and then looks at it. It's caked in dust. Yeah, looks like it. It's fine, we can just call another teach. Uh-oh. I left my phone outside. Mr. Karabov, could you use your phone to call someone? I pat my pockets. They're empty. I think I left mine out there too. What? We might be in trouble. Hello? Is anyone out there? We're trapped in here. Hello? You're gonna end up breaking the door like that. Oh. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I could just break down the door. Calm down, Privity. Someone will come looking for us. Let's wait a bit. But... yeah, okay. Damaging property would cause more than a... English? Damaging property would cause more than a couple issues. Typo? Inside the cramped storage room, an awkward silence settles in. Unable to stand it any longer, I speak up. Privity, sit here. I motion for Privity to sit next to me on the mat where I'm sitting. Another NIKKE typo! So far we've found 3 or 4 of them, I think. It's always the grammatical ones, and sometimes it's missing a letter in a word. You want me to sit down with all this dust? Well, I guess there's nowhere else to sit. And my legs were starting to hurt anyway. Maybe next time try not to plop down so hard. It stirs up a lot of dust. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Revy turns her head toward me and tries to escape the dust. I pull up my sleeve and cover her mouth. As I do, it naturally ends up looking like Privity is leaning into me for an embrace. Oh. Thank you. Privity adjusts her position slightly and shifts away from me. On such a small mat, though, our hips are still touching as we sit there next to each other. This mat's pretty small, huh? Should we just stand? Your legs hurt, remember? That's true. In the silence, the sound of our clothes brushing against each other feels painfully loud. How long do you think we've been in here like this? I don't know. That's another thing that having a phone would help with. Hey, isn't it kind of chilly? You think so? I feel fine. Wait, are you feeling sick? I sweat a lot during class. Now that it's cooling off, I'm starting to feel cold. Oh no. Maybe there's something I could cover you with. She stands and looks around the storage room. Really, Privity? What? Oh, you're right. We should break the door. I spread my arms. When you're cold, aren't you supposed to warm up by hugging someone? What did you just say? Where did you even hear that? I'm so cold. Well, if you're that cold, I guess I don't really have a choice. Slowly, Privity comes over and leans into my arms. How's this? Do you feel any warmer? Our clothes might be getting in the way. I don't actually feel that much warmer. You look kind of pale. Wait, are you really sick? Did you think I was joking? Well, yeah. I thought you were just messing around. No, I've actually been getting colder for the last little while. Privity pushes me down onto the mat. Privity? Take off your shirt. Wow, look at you being all assertive. I'm serious. She starts unbuttoning my shirt, one button at a time. Privity? Your temperature is dropping. She carefully wipes me with a towel, then takes off her jacket. and pulls me into an embrace. You don't really have a shirt on, do you? It's just, what are these called again? Fishnet-like shirts? That doesn't really count as a shirt. It's warm. I'm gonna ignore how my hand is placed on her hip. Also, damn, she has a booty. You're freezing. Why didn't you say anything sooner? Are you okay? Yeah, I think I am now that you're holding me. Smooth. Her slightly forced clothes brush against my skin, and I feel her weight press against me, rigid but gentle. What do we do if someone comes and finds us like this? What do you mean? It's not like we're doing anything weird. I'm just helping to get your temperature up since you're so cold. True. I lift my arm and embrace Privity. I'm glad we got trapped here. What? How could you say that? Getting stuck with a girl you like is something that just about every guy dreams of at least once. The girl you... What? The girl you like. You like me too, don't you, Privity? What are you talking about? What, so do you hate me? No, of course not. Then you like me. That logic makes no sense. With my body warming up and my heartbeat nice and steady, I start to feel drowsy. This might not be the right time, but... Can I ask you something? Sure. Would... Would you like to... Footsteps echo in the distance. Your shirt, put it on. As Privity jumps up, the warmth disappears. I thought you said it wasn't anything weird. Still, someone could get the wrong idea. Hurry, get dressed. She runs to the door. Help! Help us, we're trapped inside here. The footsteps draw closer. What were you about to say earlier? You're still not dressed. Put your shirt on or I'll never tell you. Get dressed. Satisfied with seeing Privity's face turn bright red, I put my shirt back on. Is someone in there? Are you alright? Yes, we're here. Please open the door. The door opens with a clack. Wait, aren't you the teachers? Yes, thank you for your help. The door just auto-locked on us. I'm guessing it hasn't been used in a while. Someone should probably schedule an inspection. I see. Were you trapped in here this whole time? Yeah. Just the two of you. Yes? Is there a problem? No, it's just... You know there are emergency buttons for precisely such situations. We tell all the teachers about them. The one for this room is right here. I don't think I ever heard about that. That's right. I did actually hear about it. I must have forgotten in all the confusion. Well, guessing I found you before you were in here for too long. It's pretty hot in here, huh? Yeah. Anyway, thank you for helping us. We should get going. After you, Mr. Cocopuff. Okay. Having been luckily found by the guard before too much time passed, we're able to return safely to our rooms. And things get awkward. After the incident where Privity and I got locked in the storage room together, the school bell rings. Privity, the bell rang. Huh? Oh, right. Let's go to class. As it starts to move, Privity accidentally drops her pen. Oops, my pen. We both reach for it at the same time. Our hands touch. Sorry. It's my pen, so I'll pick it up. Privity quickly grabs the pen. Let's head to the classroom. Yeah, sure. The school bell rings. Lunchtime, a few days later, the teacher's office door slides open. Teacher, do you want to have lunch with us today? Zoe brought a ton of food in her lunchbox. I woke up early, so I started to pack my lunch, and before I realized it, I'd packed way more than I could eat. Oh, sounds good. I glance over at Privity. Would it be okay if Miss Privity came along too? Yeah, totally. There's plenty to go around. Oh, actually, I'm fine. You all go ahead and enjoy your meal. Are you not feeling well? It's nothing big. My stomach's just a little upset. So I was planning to skip lunch today. Enjoy your meal. Privity leaves the teacher's office. A few days later, after school, that's it for today. Good job, everyone. Thank you. We're all going to the grocery store together. Wanna come with us? To the grocery store? Why? The sweets in Naru's mouth are all gone. If I don't get more, Naru will be sad. For the ones who don't know, Naru is the penguin that she's holding. It has a storage unit, more or less. I'm pretty sure it's you who will be sad, not them. Anyway, since we're going to the grocery store, we were going to pick up some snacks. Come with us. So by pick up some snacks, you actually meant get Mr. Kokopuff to buy us some snacks. Was it obvious? Hold on, I should let Miss Privity know first. I turn around and look toward the podium, but Privity isn't there. She must have already left. I knew it. I felt it for the last few days. Things with Privity are awkward now. At first I thought it was coming from a place of excitement and nervousness, but I'm starting to think it's not. She hasn't looked well lately either. Teacher? Sorry, are you heading out now? I'll come with. Woohoo! I'm being used as I love it. This brand makes the best sweets. They're a bit pricey, but we've got a great teacher who I'm sure will buy them for us. I swear you've got no shame, Ray. Not that I'm one to talk. While Aina and Ray are picking out snacks in the aisle, I'm looking for something to get for Privity. Supplements for fatigue. She's been looking a bit tired lately. This would be good for her. I pick up an expensive box of supplement drinks that are filled with all sorts of vitamins and minerals. What's that? Supplement drinks? Are you meeting with a student's grandparents or something? Yeah, isn't that what old people take? Someone I know hasn't been feeling very well. Oh. Have you finished picking out your snacks? Yep. Look at how much we got. I look in their baskets and see enough sweets piled up to stock a vending machine. Oh. That's more than I expected. Most of it is for Naru. Well, we certainly wouldn't want Naru to starve. It's my treat, but just this once, okay? You're the best. Best teacher ever. After finishing up at the grocery store, we head back to the dormitory. We'll share these with the other kids, too. Thank you so much. Alright, see you tomorrow. The two bow politely and head off. Instead of returning to my own room, I make my way towards Privity's. There is no response. There's a lot of noise from inside. Did she fall? Who is it? Her voice sounds hoarse and has a slight slur to it. Has she been drinking? Privity, it's me. That sounds like... no way. The door opens just a crack. Mr. Cocoa Puff, what are you doing outside my room? You didn't seem to be feeling well, so I got you some supplement drinks. Supplement drinks? Yeah, mind if I come in for a moment? You want to come in? My room's a mess. That's fine, I don't mind. Privity looks extremely hesitant, but also doesn't seem to want to turn me away after I came here bearing gifts. So after a moment of deliberation, she opens the door. Remember, chat, have a bribe with you. Thank you. It looks like she was drinking beer earlier. Wait, that implies if I get nothing at the store, I'm gonna get turned away. Huh. Good to know. There are empty cans on the table. Were you drinking alone? Yeah. I didn't take you for the type to enjoy drinking alone. I mean, it's alright. My head. Here, drink one of these. I pull a bottle from the box of supplements and hand it to her. Thank you. It really needed that. Is the reason you haven't been feeling well lately because you've been drinking? Oh, you noticed. I've been careful not to let it affect work, but for some reason I couldn't stop yesterday and ended up overdoing it. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Did something bad happen yesterday? Why do you suddenly drink so much? No, nothing like that. I just had a lot on my mind. Like what? If you'd asked me that just a little while ago, I would have had the courage to tell you. But now I've sobered up a bit. It's because of me. I don't think I can lie and say no. Actually, you know what? Yes, it is because of you, Mr. Cocoa Puff. Ever since the day we got trapped in that storage room, I keep asking myself, what are we exactly? What would have happened if the guard hadn't come? How far would we have gone? How can I focus at work if I keep thinking about these sort of things? Every time I see you, I guess I'm still drunk. Here, I wasn't going to say anything, but it all just came pouring out. Anyway, with those thoughts, and then trying to think about the students, and thinking about the festival we have to put on soon, and worrying about whether we'll be able to do a good job, and... my head's just full of all sorts of things. Sorry, it's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, sounds like it. You can rely on me a bit more, you know. What? Don't drink alone next time. Drink with me. I thought about that too, but I didn't have the courage. Now that my feelings have grown... What? Nothing. Anyway, sure. Let's drink together next time. But in your room, Mr. Cocoa Puff. I never expected you to see my room like this. Yeah, okay. Still, I feel better now having talked about it. Thank you for coming over. I think I'll be feeling a bit better when you see me tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. After chatting with Privity a little longer, and confirming that she has mostly sobered up, I return to my room. I'm relieved now, having heard how Privity feels, but at the same time, I feel an odd sense of regret. Maybe what I really wanted was to get drunk together with her. That's another route we'll be going through. So 2 more scenes for this one, then we'll try to see one of the other options. Or don't drink at all, that's also an option. That is true. We got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. It's about the most important event this semester. The most important event? As long as it's not something like a mock exam. Tension begins to fill the classroom. I am, of course, referring to the festival. Huh? There's going to be a festival? That's right. As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that will be open to the public. Oh. So it'll be like the festival other regular schools have. Yeah, that's correct. Each class and club will need to decide on a theme. Ah, that sounds fun. It'll be nice to have a break as well. Wonder what our class will end up doing. How about this? A race with all the Nars. Wouldn't that be a little hard for some of the visitors? Then how about a candy eating contest, where you have to eat a candy in a single bite? I'm not sure that would work either. I think it'd be nice if we did something that everyone could enjoy together. I never really expected that we'd have a festival, so nothing really coming to mind. Arcana, do you have any ideas? I think I'll be doing something with my club instead. Really? Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. It seems like it's time for me to step in. Can I suggest an idea? Oh, what is it? How about a maid cafe? Hold on, Mr. Kagapuff. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, Miss Prudy, didn't you say you worked at a maid cafe before? Wow, does that mean we get to wear maid outfits? Maid outfits? That sounds a bit embarrassing. Do we really want to wear maid outfits? I doubt they'll expect that much from students. I'm sure just saying welcome master would be enough. You think so? Serving customers should be easy enough. Privity's face turns bright red as she glares at me with resentment. This is just one idea. Nothing's decided yet, so if you have a better idea, please feel free to share. Just then, Amy quietly raises her hand. Yes, Amy? Do you have a good idea? I don't want to participate. Sorry? Isn't this supposed to be a place where NIKKEs are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Make a spectacle of yourself? That's not what this is about. With all the pressure you face in the school, we just want to give you all a little time to enjoy yourselves. But earlier you said it was to help improve the school's public image. That's part of it, of course, but that's not the whole reason. More than anything, we want you to enjoy your time here at the school as just normal students. Normal students. If we participate in the festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Festival preparation will take up a lot of our time after all. Well, that's something I've yet to confirm. The school bell rings. Oh. Amy immediately gets up and heads to the door. Amy? As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. Privity looks at me. Maybe you should have a counseling session with her. Counseling? Really? You saw how that conversation just went. Also, if we call it counseling, won't she feel even more pressured? Still, she needs someone to talk to. Yeah, okay. And I'm guessing the title Normal 3 is like normal ending number 3. So So my first time around, I got a normal ending, which at least it's not a bad ending. The next day after school, we call Amy to the teacher's office.
来ましたね、エイミ
Amy, thank you for coming.
ー。さあ、こちらに座ってください。
Please have a seat. Amy sits across from us, her expression stiff.
叱るつもりで呼んだわけではありませんので、あまり緊張しないでくださいね。
We're not here to scold you, so don't be nervous.
こんな雰囲気で緊張しない方がおかしいと思います。
I do wonder who voiced Amy. With this vibe you're giving off, I think it'd be weird if I wasn't nervous.
面談という形で呼び出しましたが、私たちはあなたと話がしたかっただけなんですよ。
I know we call this a counseling session, but really, we just want to talk.
学祭に参加するよう説得するつもりなんでしょう。
You're trying to persuade me to join the festival, right?
ええ、その通りです。
That's right.
そして、エイミーが何を恐れているのかも分かっています。
I don't know how to feel about their music choice here because it's the emotional one. We understand what you're afraid of.
転校生としてこの学校に来るくらいですから、その決意も相当なものでしょう。
Especially since you're new here.
だからこそ、今回の学祭は思い切り楽しんでほしいんです。
That's why we're hoping this to be a chance for you to have fun.
普通の学校生活を。
You know, to enjoy being a normal student.
私たちは普通の学生じゃありませんよね。
But I'm not a normal student. None of us are.
なのに普通の学校生活を楽しく送って幸せな気持ちになってしまったら、
If I start letting myself believe I'm normal so that I can have fun and be happy,
元に戻ることが怖くなってしまいます。
then I'm afraid of how I'll feel when everything goes back to how I was before.
エイミ
Maybe.
すみません。今はまだ楽しめるかわかりません。
I'm sorry, Miss Brody. I still don't really know whether I can.
でもできるだけ楽しめるように頑張ってみます。
But I'll try my best to have fun. Amy looks back and forth between Privity and me, bows deeply, and leaves the office.
ー。はあ、難しいですね。
Oh, that wasn't easy.
やっぱり私ではなくあなたの方が適任だったと思いますが。
I knew this was something that you should have handled, not me. Me?
そうですよ。
Yeah.
少しお酒でも飲みたい気分ですし、ご一緒にどうですか？
Do you want to get a drink? I think we could both use one.
今回はあなたのお部屋で。
This time in your room. Yeah, sure.
正直言って
I
学
swear.
祭に出たくない子もいるだろうなとは思ってましたが、
I always expected there to be students who didn't want to be in the
あ
festival.
あもうはっきり言われるとちょっと複雑ですね。
But hearing her lay it out like that, it really hits hard. Yeah, it does.
私たちがこうして愚痴をこぼしたところで、
Of course we can sit here and say whatever we want.
一番大変なのはあの子たちなんです。そうでしょ？
But ultimately it's the students who have it the hardest, right?
だから絶対に幸せで素敵な学祭にしないといけないんです。
That's exactly why we have to make it a happy, fun
外
festival.
部からのイメージ？ぶっちゃけそれのどこが大事なのよ。
The school's reputation. Honestly, who cares?
学生たちの幸せが一番大事でしょうが。
As long as our kids are happy, that's enough for me. You want kids, Privity? Privity, I think you're drinking a little fast.
そうですか？
Yeah.
まあいいじゃないですか。
So what?
明日は授業もありませんし、酔いつぶれても面倒を見てくれる人がいますので。
There's no class tomorrow, and if I pass out, I have someone who will take care of me.
どんどん飲んじゃいましょう。
So let's keep drinking.
ということで乾杯！
Come on, you too. Cheers. Yeah, why not? Down the hatch.
そうそう、楽しい学祭のために乾杯！
to a fun festival. Cheers. We continue to drink until we black out. Moving forward, we temporarily set aside the things we felt while at the school, including the special feelings we would have for each other, and become good drinking buddies, sharing in our hardships and joys. A few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. So that's the normal ending 2. We're not touching part 2 in this stream. Our goal is to get through all of this. So the prologue had options as well. Any dialogue we've seen so far I'm gonna be skipping through just so we save a bit on time to make sure we get through everything. I want to see what the other gate options does. Pretty sure yeah, we have a fast button for this event only because of the options. So what happens if I continue to close the gate? Damn, Coco, you have a lot to read? I do. No! Arcana hunches forward and sprints faster than before. Just as the gate is about to close, she slips through at the last second. Are you gonna hit me in the head because of that now? Ah yes, thank you for the glasses. You're so mean. Can you wait just a bit? Arcana places a hand on my shoulder, catching her breath. Okay, that was a bit mean. Yeah, that was exhausting. Sorry, it's the rules. I have no choice. Yeah, if you say so. The moment I start to see the same dialogue, I'm hitting the fast option again. It's kind of nice how you're treating me like a real student. But come on, cut a girl a little slack, would you? I was almost late on the very first day. So how do you end up running late? Okay, so that's the same. We get to have sound spam. Okay, so this is her hitting her head on the table. Take her hand. Shit. Cease the fast. Take her hand. I take Faraday's hand and help her up. I need to remember to keep going on and off of the fast. Thank you. I could have gone up on my own, of course. But holding your hand like this actually feels kind of nice. Your hand is bigger than I thought. No. Forget I said anything. She was admiring our hand, okay. So what were you looking for? No, that's right. Okay, so we're back here. This is the prologue, so the choices don't really affect anything. It's just the fun dialogue options that we get from it. Okay, give us the last combinations. What do the other ones do then? So stop closing the gate. Arcana slows her pace slightly and enters the school gate safely. Just barely made it. Thanks a bunch. If it weren't for you, I would have totally been late on my first day. I feel like this is the best option for this choice. Shit, it's hot out here. Yeah, that's the most normal option. We don't give her special treatment and we're not mean to her. And all that's the same. We don't get a bunch of dialogue from her afterwards, so it's the other thing. Watch her quietly. Why are you just standing there staring? Should you at least ask if I'm okay? Or, I don't know, hold my hand. She wanted us to do that. Isn't that what you're supposed to do in moments like this? I just figured you might not be into that. Yeah, like I'd ever like that. I don't know, Brody. Especially after what we just saw. I'm perfectly capable of getting up all by myself. Cinder. Brody gets up to her feet, brushing off her skirt. Okay, so we either get Cinder or she's liking our hand. Got it. Okay, now these options all matter. Before we do that, I want to go over the items that we already had because these all have descriptions. I don't know, the text might be a bit small for our chat, but student data, a tablet containing student data, photos, names, grades for each semester, teacher comments, and even dream jobs. I'm going to do all I can to become a teacher everyone can respect. Excellent teacher certificate. While student studies are of course important, there are also many other things that matter, such as love and enjoying one's youth. As an excellent teacher, I'll make more of an effort to teach those things effectively. Key of Darkness. There are choices that everyone knows they shouldn't make, yet they are still drawn to them. I'm no exception. After all, you can never tell if such a choice will lead to a bad outcome, or a surprisingly good one. So this wasn't available the first run through. The amount of bad endings we can get with this now, I'm afraid. Cat pen. This is the pen I usually use. Why are you staring? Do you find it weird that I use a cute pen? What do you mean it's just like that me? What are you even talking about? That's written in Privy's perspective. I believe everything in Privy's perspective has the cat paw on the item, and everything in Arcana's has this little fan. Speech script. I've been selected as a teacher's representative to speak at the start of the new semester. I'm already completely ready, but I still wrote up a simple script just in case. What do you mean there are too many notes? Hey, don't just go peeking at my script. Chocolate bar? Want to know something? I read that if you eat chocolate and then kiss, it literally becomes super sweet. The writer even said the experience is completely unforgettable. It's something I just suddenly remembered. Strong thighs. I always knew you were fit, but I didn't expect you to be this strong. What? You want me to feel your muscles? What are you talking about? Well, I mean, it would be rude to say no. Hangover cure. My head is throbbing. That hits the spot. I always end up drinking too much when I'm with you. Not that there's any special reason. I just feel comfortable around you, that's all. I'm glad I found such a nice drinking buddy. Honestly, there's no one else I can talk about this sort of stuff, but I can open up to you because we're both teachers. Here's to putting on a great festival. So that's the first ending we got. These are all Arcana stuff. And I think these two items are from part 2, so we're not reading that yet. Does it keep the red dot? No. Not sure where the cutoff is. I'm guessing this row. So, this scene? Let's see what other options we can get. So the obvious thing is choosing between teacher and student. So what happens if we choose this? A neatly folded set of spare clothes. I'm not sure yet. If I'm going to be a student, I'll need more than this uniform. Just some casual clothes at least. Hang the carefully pressed outfits onto the hanger, smoothing out each fold as I go. Yeah, I guess everything's more or less sorted. But is everything else the same? Check out the skull for a bit. Doesn't matter if we choose the clothing or the tablet than these options. I don't think so because it's not set in stone yet. Let's go to the classroom. And ponder for a moment, then make my way to the classroom. Tidy clothes. These are neat and tidy clothes, much different from the uniform I usually wear. I'm still not used to the idea of being a student. Regardless, I'll do my best to make meaningful memories. Bad one? Wait, what do you mean? I chose to be a Wait, that's not the correct choice. What do you mean? Scrape. The desks are all neatly in place. The air is calm, almost heavy with silence. Tomorrow this room will be filled with students, and all the stillness will vanish. I glance around, imagining the classroom coming alive with the bustle of school life. I step on something and almost slip. What's this? Cloth. Feels like clothes. It's too dark to make out. When I pick it up, I can tell it's a school uniform. Why is there a uniform on the floor? Did someone lose this? I don't see a name tag on it. Sniff. Commander, what are you doing? Smells nice. Looks like someone dropped it by accident after doing laundry. Are we gonna get found by another student? Is that... Are we gonna get expelled before we even start? Better bring it to the teacher's office tomorrow, just in case. Why not now? The skirt seems way too big. How would you even wear something like this? Curiosity gets the better of me and I hold it up to my waist. What the heck am I doing? With the school uniform in my hands, I turn to leave the classroom. I can explain. Ew, Arcana. Pretty. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go right ahead. What do you mean? I had no idea you were into that sort of thing. School uniforms. Really? Wait, I think there's been a misunderstanding. That's fine, I have nothing against stuff like that. It just caught me off guard, that's all. I suppose I can understand why you'd want to sniff the uniform
趣味は人それぞれだと思います。
and hold it up to your waist,
ですが、そういう方は学校に置いておけません。
but we can't have someone like that at the school.
申し訳ありませんが、お引き取りください。
I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
ああ、あと1日だけ我慢すれば。
Aw, can't he stay for just one more day?
明日、私が最強に可愛い制服姿で、じゃーんって登場する予定だったのに。
I was going to put on the cutest school uniform and surprise him.
あなたとの学校生活、楽しみにしてたのにな。
I was really looking forward to spending time with you here at school. Just because I caught a whiff of a school uniform and held it to my waist, I somehow caused a huge misunderstanding. And just like that, I've been kicked out of the mission. Bad ending number 1. Shop at the girls' school. Oh, that was fast. Okay, so don't go to the classroom. Understood. Same person who fucked half of the roster, by the way. Yeah? We got kicked out of school because we sniffed a uniform. Okay, so fast forward again. I'm guessing the other choice is student, then library. I don't know if it matters if we do the other combinations, because it still should open up the student teacher routes. It's just different knowledge, I guess, different scenarios that we have. I'll ponder for a moment, then make my way to the library. Very fancy library. The quiet hum of the library is briefly interrupted by the soft scrape of an opening door. A spring breeze flows in through the open window, carrying the golden light of the evening sunset. Okay. By the window, someone's blue hair flutters gently in the breeze. He's asleep. Arcana is fast asleep, completely unaware of what's happening. What should I do? Approach her carefully? Careful not to wake her up, I slip quietly over and sit beside her. Arcana sometimes pretends to be asleep just to mess with me, but now she really does seem to be asleep. I watch Arcana in silence. She must be having a good dream since there's a faint smile on her lips. That's cute. Hello. Oh. Arcana bangs her knees on the desk and bolts upright, but then her eyes meet, and she proceeds to ease back into her seat as if nothing happened. You're here. Oh, hey. What are you doing here? I've been waiting for you. For someone who's supposed to be waiting, you sure slept soundly, huh? Is your knee okay? It really hurts. Arcana stretches lazily. How long have you been here? Since morning. Wait, I just realized. If we went to the teacher's office for produce routes, she'd be waiting here all day. I kind of feel bad now. That's cute, but who the fuck laughs on their sleep? You're either having a really good dream or you're murdering someone if you're laughing in your sleep. Here's the thing. I mentioned this at the start. My opinion on Privity and Arcana is neutral to We'll see if this event changes that.
図書室の特別何でしたっけ？
Anyway, as part of the library council, what was it again?
図書委員？あ、図書委員っていいかも。
Committee. Yeah, that sounds about right.
名目上は図書委員なので、事前に持ち場を見ておきたかったんです。
Since I'm part of the library committee, I figured I'd check out my workplace ahead of time.
それに
And Arcana props her chin on her hand and grins at me.
あなたが来てくれるって分かってましたから。
I knew you'd show up. What would you have done if I didn't show up?
夜遅くまで図書室に残って一人寂しく帰ろうかなと思ってました。
I would have just stayed in the library by myself the whole day and then gone home all lonely.
あれ？
Wait,
それっていつもの私じゃないですか。
that's what I always used to do, isn't it?
とにかく信じてました。
Still, I trusted that you'd come.
あなたが一度くらいは見回りに来るだろうって。
I figured you wanted to check out this place at least once. Okay, here's the thing. Because I did Privity's route first, I know for a fact Privity is currently looking for us. Either way, I feel bad. Okay. Arcana gets up from her seat.
明日からついに新学期が始まりますね。
Tomorrow's the big day, huh?
準備はできましたか？
You all set? More or less.
私もです。
Yeah, me too. Arcana's fingertips trace along the bookshelf. What do you mean by that?
心の準備です。
I've been getting myself mentally prepared.
外見の準備もバッチリなので、それは明日のお楽しみです。
Physically too, of course, but I'll show you what I mean by that tomorrow. Arcana smiles and steps closer, taking my hand.
一緒に夕食を食べましょ
How do you
私
physically
う。朝から何
prepare?
も食べてなくて、お腹ペコペコなんです。
How do you physically prepare yourself for school? Let's go grab dinner. I haven't eaten a thing since this morning and I'm starving. Sure, sounds good.
あ、そうだ。
Oh, hold on. Arcana stops just as she's about to leave the library. What's wrong?
学校の準備でバタバタしてたので、すっかり忘れてました。
I got so caught up in getting ready for school that I totally forgot something. Arcana steps closer and suddenly hugs me.
今回も無事に戻ってきてくれて、ありがとうございます。
I'm glad you came back safe and sound again. Arcana lightly taps my chest.
何か言ってください。
Well... Okay. I take the Wheel of Fortune card with a note attached out of my pocket. I'm back. A smile spreads across Arcana's lips when she takes the card.
はい、
Yeah?
おかえりなさい。会いたかったです。
Welcome back. I missed you. Okay, for those who are missing context, Arcana, if you play through her event, she self-proclaims herself as our wife. She's also into doing the tarot cards, so... I think I'm missing some context from her advisory scenes. Or someplace. I don't think it's in her advisory scenes, because we went through those on stream, and it wasn't mentioned there. I guess they have some type of tradition that we get one of her tarot cards as a good luck thing to come back alive. And she's basically role-playing as our wife. But that's cute. After dinner with Arcana, I head back to the dorm and rest up for tomorrow. Arcana 102, Beginning of Youth. Okay, so we have the split path between those two. There's this path going this way. Teacher X Arcana. How did we get to an Arcana path from Proteus path? Okay, where to start first? I kind of want to finish Privity's side, then go to Arcanas. So let's look at the other choices over here. There's the minor dialogue options of like calling out to her when she's asleep, but I don't think that affects choice as much. We can look at it real quick. Fast forward through it. Because I'm pretty sure with the fast option here, it also skips over those if we're not paying attention. As long as it doesn't affect what route we're on, it gets skipped. Call out to her. Arcana. Her eyelids flutter slightly, then slowly open. You're not gonna bang your knees this time, right? For a moment, she stares at me drowsily. Then her eyes curve into a smile. Oh, you're here. Okay, she doesn't get hurt in this one. Hey, what are you doing here? Been waiting for you. Okay, so everything else is the same. She doesn't get hurt. Good to know. I don't think there are any other small dialogue options that we missed. It tells us if we chose it or not, so we can check overall one more time after we get all the endings. 13.6, we still have 30 or so % more to go through. Fast forward. We still want to do the teacher F for now. I'm gonna go Privity teacher route, then Privity student route if that's an option. Then check teacher Arcana, then student Arcana. I think that's the order I'm gonna go with. Act like I don't know her. Saying something to her now will only make her more nervous. So I stay put, rooting for Pretty in my mind. Do we really get no interaction then? Everything else is the same. She doesn't even drop a note in this one. Okay. Would that have given us anything? That just locks us out on more endings, if we did that the first time around. Support Privity. I stand next to Privity. We got your back, so go ahead. Alright, thank you. She appreciates that. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. So going to the back, we get to talk to Arcana. Being in the front, and we stay with Privity. Interesting. Teacher X Privity. So that goes... Teacher X Privity, Teacher X Arcana. Yeah, going to the back actually goes to Arcana's path. Huh. Good to know. There's still 2 more paths here. I'm guessing that's the student path? Grab the neatly folded clothes. So everything from here is new. Gone is my usual uniform. Today I'm dressed in a crisp white shirt, gray pants, and a blue vest that completes the look. I just want to unlock these so the tree has the options for later. I wonder if I look a bit like a student. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way and that to check myself from every angle. Suddenly I freeze, wondering why I'm doing this at my age. Oh man, this is kind of embarrassing. Nope, this isn't going to work. I might as well go to school in my usual uniform. I don't have time to change. Who could it be? I'm pretty sure Pretty's the only one who knows where my room is. The door whirs as it opens. Good morning, Commander. Morning. What's this? Okay, so there's some crossover with dialogue. That's you guys. Oh, what's with the outfits? Oh. Yeah, we read this. As a dignified teacher, it's proper to dress accordingly. I'm curious if Arcana has a different thing to comment on ours. Do you pull off the look? Yes, you do. What is exactly going on with you? What do you mean? No, I mean, picture this. Your locker overflowing with love letters. Girls lining up in the rooftop every day to confess to you. And rumors spreading so much that you become the school's #1 crush. Good grief. That's completely over the top in every way. Commander, surely you can come up with something even more ridiculous or unkempt. You're teasing me, aren't you? I mean, I guess that one's better than being the most sought-after teacher. That's the same. Getting picked up. Oh, I just need to get changed. Get changed? What for? I don't think this really suits me. No, absolutely not. You look amazing right now. Commander, we're running late. Let's get moving. What? I thought we had some time. I read the time wrong. We have to leave now. I think she wants me to keep this on. Yeah, got it. Fashion notes much. I have no choice but to leave the dorm looking like this. So hello, Penguin. How are you doing? I'll be sitting at the front for my speech. So these are... That dialogue's the same. I get to sit with Arcana this time, though. Looks like Privity wasn't lying. Quite a few students have already taken their seats in the hall. Familiar faces have gathered in small groups, chatting animatedly among themselves. To my surprise, there are also a few I don't recognize. Wait, there are actually students here I don't know. Puff. I found your seat. And look, mine's right next to yours. Looks like we get to sit next to each other. Cool, thanks. Arcana and I settle into the seats with our names on them. I've been wondering, how did we actually get into this school as students? I heard it's not the official enrollment period, so we're just being processed as student transfers. I think there are a few others like us too. Transfer students. Since there are no schools like the MMR vocational school, calling it a transfer is really just a fancy way of saying you're joining as a new student. I see. Test. The speech is the same, I'm assuming. Oh, look, it's about to start. Never experienced this before. I'm so excited. Yeah, same here. I need to pay attention to what dialogue we've seen and what we haven't, so I don't skip reading anything. Doing okay, thanks. Your estrogen has been kind of kicking your butt, but you get to stay home and work on passion projects, so you're not complaining. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hopefully that evens out over time, but it's good that you get to work on stuff that you haven't been able to then. We are playing the equivalent of a dating game in NIKKE. Although this is the same. Oh, this is new. Ready scans the students with confident gaze. At that moment, our eyes meet. Do I hold my gaze or do I avert it? Doctor said the first month is held and the mail is out. Yeah, because your body's getting used to the sudden change. And hopefully things become more, like, manageable over time for you. I know for some people, with, like, hormones and stuff, it takes a bit, but hopefully it evens out sooner than later for you. I hold my gaze. Stare into her soul. It made it a bit awkward for her. Did what she say change? I know school life can be tough, and I know how small and powerless you can feel when facing life or death situations. So at least while I'm your teacher, trust me and follow my lead. Wait, that's a bit different. The Pretty looks slightly flustered. She meets my gaze and speaks with unwavering confidence. Her speech is a bit different. Is that a paw print on her head? Yes, she has a paw print clip. It's very cute. I do everything I can to make your time here both fun and unforgettable. Okay, her speech changes. Interesting. Oh, Pretty is so cool. Yeah, she really is. I know without a doubt that Pretty will make our time at school fun and unforgettable. Patchy patchy. Everyone bursts into applause for Pretty. Just like that, the speeches for the new semester comes to an end. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor. That's the same so far. Grab the door handle and open the door. Yo, teacher. I'm not your teacher today. Teacher. Hello, teacher. Familiar faces greet me warmly. Hey, teacher. What's this about? I saw you at the speech thing earlier and didn't even recognize you at first. I heard Miss Pretty will be teaching here for a while, too. Did you come here with her? I'm Ray. You're making teacher uncomfortable. So, have you really come back to teach? Well... Hey, could you step aside for a sec? Arcana. Everyone? What? Huh? You're all way too cute. Wait, are you really my classmates? Am I going to survive this? This is going to be tough, seriously. I don't think I've seen you before. Who are you? Hello, I'm... So this is what was happening in the back when we were walking with Pretty. Interesting. The door slides open. The bell's rung and you're still standing around chatting. Even if it's the first day, you shouldn't be slacking off already. Isn't it weird that the teacher shows up the second the bell rings? You weren't seriously waiting out there, were you? Could you at least say I'm thoroughly prepared? Anyway, everyone, take your seats. The students who have been hanging around at the front of the classroom all take their seats. Since the new semester's starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Pretty, and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. So you better look forward to it. Alright, the 3 new transfer students, please come to the front. Arcana and I step forward. I mean, the transfer student representative who gave a speech earlier moves to the front as well. Why is the teacher over there? Maybe he just went up at front because he's the teacher. Alright, the 3 of you, please introduce yourselves. Yeah, here's the thing, the students who are already here are gonna be confused because we've substituted here before as their evaluator. Hello, my name is Amy. We read this before. I'm excited to be here and great to meet you all. Hi everyone, I'm Ankana, here as a library student assistant. Like Miss Privy, I'll only be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you all. So how are we going to? Finally, Commander. I mean, Cocoa Puff. Please introduce yourself. Hello, I'm Cocoa Puff. I'll be joining your class this time as a student. It's nice to meet you. Wow, really? Sounds fun. Alright, you two can sit wherever you like. Where should I sit? Hey, why don't we transfer students all sit together? It'll be fun to get to know each other. So far we have two different options. Sure, let's sit together, or wouldn't we focus better if we sat separately? Wouldn't I be dragged with the other three if I sat separately? Yeah, let's sit together. Alrighty, that spot's all yours. Arcana places me in the very back row by the window. Isn't that the seat where the male lead in comics always sits? Oh, you know about that kind of thing too. Arcana gestures to the seat beside me. Now what does that make this seat? Come on, answer me. The romantic interest of the main character. Transfer students in the back. Hurry and take your seats. Yes, Miss Brody. Arcana drags her desk right up to mine, sits down, props her chin on her hand, and stares at me. Alright then. Let's begin the first lesson. The buzz of chatter dies down just as the teacher starts speaking. I hope we can get along well. Arcana's whisper drifts on the warm spring air flowing through the open window. Student X Arcana. Okay. And we had two dialogue options branching off from there. I think one of them... Is this an ending? I don't think this can lead anywhere else. I think this is an ending. Mayhaps a bad one. Time to fast forward. Student route. So the first one is during her speech. I don't know if the fast forward skips it over or not, so I'm just gonna slow down in case. So this one here. Our eyes meet. I avert my gaze. I lower my head slightly, not wanting to distract Privy during her speech. She doesn't look happy about that. Everyone look me in the eye. Privy's voice rings out. Before I know it, I raise my head and look at her again. Our eyes meet again. This is... Okay, so this is the original speech she had. If we stare at her, her speech changes. But otherwise, it's the same speech. Okay. We pissed her off, therefore her speech got better. Then sitting away from her. Is this like the loner ending? I don't get anyone? Because I'm segregating myself? When we focus better if we sat separately? Honestly, I'm not that interested in class. I just wanted to sit next to you and chat. If you're serious about the lesson, well, Can't help it. Guess I'll have to try my luck with Amy then. Everyone takes a seat. And then the students start gathering around me. Yep, there it is. Oh, teacher. Looks like we're classmates now. Does that mean we can call you by your name now? This might be kind of awkward. How would you keep calling you teacher? Everyone, it's time for class. Back to your seats. But that's just how the first day always is. You hang out, chat with the new students, and get to know each other. That's true, but if y'all crowd around just one person like that, it might make them uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable, teacher? No, I'm fine. No, I won't stand for this chaos. Everyone back to your seats. Jeez, Miss Privity is way too strict. Indeed. Everyone returns to their seats. And the excited chatter quiets down. Alright then. Let's begin the first lesson. That goes over here. Okay. Student X Privity. Okay, then Arcana's routes go into these four as well. I might just go row by row at this point. Because they lead to the same places unless we find a new bad ending. I don't know if this would go into anything. This looks like a bad ending route. Okay, A1, Arcana 1, the beginning of youth. We'll compare and contrast between the two as we go. That's probably the best way to go about it. Alarm blares through the room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today is the first day of the new semester. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now there's just one last thing to do before I'm ready. Do we want to do the student route first or the teacher route first with Arcana? Teacher route with Arcana as a student sounds dangerous. Let's check the student route. Gone is my usual uniform. Today I'm dressed in a crisp white shirt, gray pants, and blue vest. Are we gonna check ourselves in the mirror again? Yep. Okay, let's see how much of this is old dialogue. So far, it's the exact same. I'd imagine it's the same. It's just different routing. Oh? Are we not paying attention anymore? Okay, so Amy spoke, and then... yeah, Privity's just talking. She didn't even look at us. Privity scans the students with a confident gaze. At that moment, Arcana pokes my arm. What is it? Nothing. Dots. Poke Arcana's arm or poke her side. We'll poke her arm first. Hey. Arcana grabs my finger. Got you. Let go. Is Privity watching this? Say please. Please let go. Good boy. Arcana lets go of my finger. Then hooks her pinky with mine. What's that for? Oh, nothing. While I goof off with Arcana, Pretty's speech ends. We didn't even listen to half of it. Everyone bursts into applause for Pretty. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. I see. How much of this is the same? Well, fast forward until a dialogue option, then I'll check the log to see if anything has changed. You're so confused. We're a teacher or a student or a disguised guy on a mission, or... It really depends on which route we're going with, but... Currently, we're a student. Currently. For this scene. We're not really on a... I guess we're on a mission? We're disguised in a mission, technically. We're just playing a role. Okay, all this is the same. Sit together. So this is full-on Arcana route if we do this. This is the same so far. Student's teacher... Student's Arcana. That leads to that. Let's check the other options now. So this is teacher... or student. I'm gonna be mixing up words. This is student route. It's been almost 3 hours. I'm gonna be mixing out words. So the hell happens if we poke her side? Huh? All eyes turn to Arcana. Sorry. Arcana bows repeatedly to the students nearby, before shooting me a glare. Can't just go and do that. You okay? That caught you off guard. Yeah, my sight's super ticklish. I see. What? Take this. Both of Arcana's index fingers go straight for my side. Way too slow. They tear through my guard and jab into my side. Eh. I can feel everyone's eyes burning into me. Sorry. Wait, why are you going so fast? You're just too slow. Why goof off of Arcana previous speech ends? So we're being menaces in that one. Then the other one redirects to Privity then? Yeah, okay. It's kind of weird starting with Arcana then redirecting. It's the same both ways because you're being non-committal if you go back and forth between the two, but okay. Then these two paths are for teacher, which is the dangerous area in my opinion. Teacher and Arcana. My phone vibrates. After this transfer student representative gives her usual speech, the door roars open. My phone vibrates. Where are you sitting? Front row, left side. Found you. Let me snap a pic of you. A pic? Uh-huh. But won't you just be taking the back of my head? That's true. Huh? Whoa, no way. What's going on? Wait, behind you. I think Sayan's behind you. What? I turn my head to the entrance, but there's no one coming in. Instead, I catch Arcana in the back, snapping a photo of me with her phone. Got your face now. Hey, did I surprise you? Not really surprised, it's just... You haven't forgotten who I am, have you? I already know everything about you, anyway. Fair point. Oh, the speech is over. See you in a bit. Okay. I was on my phone the entire time. That's not good. I'm a teacher sitting in the front on my phone during her speech. That's not gonna go over well. As I put my phone away, applause fills the hall. Pretty is already on the stage bowing her head. Oh no. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. That's not good. That was amazing. You worked really hard on it. Of course. You didn't notice, right? Probably never see a speech that's perfect again, so make sure you remember it well. Yeah. I was too busy chatting with Arcana to catch any of the speech earlier, so I'll just stay quiet. She doesn't know. Oh, and Togepuff. The seat next to me is yours. She doesn't know. That's different. I went ahead. Just then, the teacher's office door slides open, cutting through the quiet of the room. Wait, is Mr. Togepuff here by any chance? Oh, there you are. She just interrupted her. I mean Arcana's eyes as she peeks her head in and looks around. Can I help you with something, Arcana? Class is about to start. Hello, Miss Privity. Arcana nods politely to Privity. I have something I'd like to tell you, Togepuff. Is that okay? Right now, but class is about to start. Oh no. Why are all these choices like hucking Privity right in front of her? I don't like that. To be fair, you'd probably be on your phone too. School speeches be boring as fuck. But would you do that when you're sitting in the front row? No worries, it won't take that long anyway. Thanks. Then I'll head off first. And try not to be late, Commander. You're the assistant teacher for Class B after all. She gave up. Kirby leaves the teacher's office. What were you gonna say? Oh, nothing big. Yeah, you don't give a fuck? Fair enough. Arcana pulls a small bottle out of her pocket. Is that an energy drink? Mm-hmm. You seemed a bit nervous earlier, so... this should help with fatigue and calming your nerves. Just as Arcana said, fatigue recovery, stress relief, is written on the label. Somehow it looks like someone actually wrote it by hand. I've never seen this brand before, and on top of that... Isn't this your handwriting, Arcana? No way, you noticed that too. That's because I see all the... Wait, no. Is this really an energy drink? Yeah, just drink it. Drink up already, or we'll be late. Feeling slightly uneasy, I twist the cap off and take a sip. Oh, it's coffee. Yep. Arcana takes the empty bottle, then pulls out a new one and presses it into my hand. You're in a crush as a teacher. You're the legendary commander who can handle anything after all. You got this. Yeah, thanks. Arcana and I make it to the classroom before the bell rings. The classroom door slides open, and students begin to settle. Soft murmurs ripple through the room. Okay, this is the same so far. It is support privity because we know what happens then. That's a redirect to Privity's route. Then the last one is going to the back and being near Arcana. Are we playing the most intense class royale match? while the people are doing their speeches. Scan through the text. So this one is rejecting her. Yeah, Praise got a plan, let's do this later. Alright. That's a good idea. As a homeroom and assistant teachers, we can't be late on the first day. So we get no coffee. We have class even on the first day. Isn't that obvious? It's not really an actual class, so don't worry too much. Phew. Seems like you're not a fan of classes, huh? Who actually likes going to class? Unless you see your friends in there. Arcana glances at the tablet I'm holding. Looks like I'll have to pay extra attention. Even Privity's silent. The three of us walk together toward the classroom. Arcana rises slightly on her toes and whispers into my ear. You look really cool today. I'm sure you're gonna crush as a teacher too. You've got this. So that's what you wanted to say. Without a word, Arcana winks at me and heads into the classroom first. So she says it either way, we just don't get our coffee. And this redirects Arcanas. Okay. So now I have these four. We've been through one of these routes. I don't think this is gonna redirect to this. We'll see. Anything new in your inventory, just the clothing? Got a little letter here. I got a song. So some of these have rewards, understood. There's a lot of images. 14.5. So this one was Gently Master class. That's when they were teasing Privity. What happens if we join in on the teasing? So this is as a teacher route. Labeled as Arcana, technically. We've seen all this. Okay, join in and tease Privity. I'm gonna get smacked in the face. I know exactly what kind of guy Miss Privity likes. Come in, I mean, Mr. Cocoa Puff. Now let's hear it. I'm guessing she likes someone like me. Oh, come on, do you really think there are any other guys like you? That'd be kind of scary, actually. Someone else like you. I really can't imagine it. If you looked hard enough, I bet you could find someone like him. I don't think so. As the topic shifts to me, Zoe and Ray join the conversation. Yeah, I guess I'm one of a kind. I'm not sure if it counts if you say it about yourself, Mr. Kogopuff. For the rest of the class, the students are abuzz as they have a lively discussion about me. He's gonna hate me. School bell rings. As I'm about to leave the classroom after privity, Mr. Kogopuff, Arcana calls out to me. What's up? What are you doing after class? This is the same. She still leaves. It doesn't reroute. They have a sub-thing between. Okay, this is new. After school. In order to familiarize myself with the job as quickly as possible, I stay alone in the teacher's office, poring over different materials. If there is a lot to go over. Arcana joined us last time. Just then, when I'm trying to figure out what to even start with, I hear the door slide open. I look up to see a familiar head of aquamarine colored hair come into view. She's still here. You're here. Anna walks behind me and leans down, propping herself on my back. She peeks over my shoulder and looks at the desk. This is new. Hi there. Is there something I can help you with? No, I just came to hang out. What are you up to? Just doing some work? Teacher stuff? Yeah. That's pretty hard. It's not hard so much as it's unfamiliar. I say, honestly, I'm a little bummed. About what? When you said you'd be coming to the school too, I figured it'd be as a student. Imagine us holding hands and walking around campus as the cherry blossoms fell. Both of us young and enjoying the best days of our lives. I really didn't expect you to become a teacher. That's just kind of how things turned out. Well, I guess we don't have to both be students to still have that sort of experience. Teacher and student. It's got that whole forbidden love vibe going for it. Why'd the music stop? That might even make for some better memories. Come again? Arcana smiles softly, pulls over a spare chair and sits beside me. She wraps her arms around mine and looks up at me. What are you doing? Seducing you? A young girl not yet fully aware of the power of her charms. Intensely curious about a young male teacher and wanting to be close. Arcana reaches out and grabs a piece of fuzz stuck in my veins. The teacher gets flustered by such a small act. And it's that response that makes the girl realize how what she just did must look. And then a feeling that's hard to describe wells up within her. Now that she knows the teacher sees her as a woman. Is this the sort of thing you're into? You make it sound all weird when you ask it like that. But it is weird. Arcana pulls away and places a finger on her lips. How do I put this? Everyone's got some sort of fantasy when it comes to things that are taboo, right? And the more forbidden it is, the more exciting it gets. Yeah, that's true. Right? Now imagine doing something that's dangerous and thrilling, but with someone you trust completely. Arcana grabs my tie. Wouldn't that be amazing? We could have all the satisfaction without any of the repercussions. No risk, all reward. No, there's definitely some risk here, Arcana. I don't think that's quite how it works. No, it's just all roleplay. You know I like that sort of thing. We're in a public space, Arcana. Do you not like it? It's not that, it just makes me a little uncomfortable is all. What part? This isn't about just the two of us. It could easily turn into trouble for the other students and the teachers too. Okay, then feel free to hit the brakes. Arcana leans in and embraces me. I trust you completely. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Arcana stands up from her seat. Mr. Cocobuff, I'm hungry. Will you buy me something to eat? Something good? I glance at the desk for a moment. Arcana gently grabs my cheek and makes me look at her. Yeah, sure. Thank you. There's this pasta place I've been wanting to try. Let's go there. And after that, we can go to our usual cafe. I'll buy the coffee. This is the complete opposite of what we saw earlier. She's the one that scolded us for wanting to go get food with her. What is happening? After spending the evening with Arcana, I don't get back to the school until late. I decide to leave the rest of my work for tomorrow and head back to the dorm. Huh? The hell is that 180? Is it because we teased Privy? She's jealous? Is that what's happening? Okay. Interesting. We'll leave these three for after we're done with this side. So the size. What other choices do we have with the exercising scene? Pair up with Arcana. This... After what I just saw, I don't know how I feel about that. I look around, searching for Arcana. I find her sitting near the wall. Why are you sitting over here, Arcana? Oh, hey, Mr. Cocopuff. Arcana hugs her knees and looks up at me. I'm not a big fan of physical activity. Same. So I'm just observing. Music cut? Give her a she's the one that gave us chocolate. Give her a chocolate. Here, have this and let's join the others. I hand her the chocolate I received earlier. Huh? This is the one I gave you. You didn't eat it? I was saving it for later, but then forgot to eat it. Okay, but you're not supposed to give it back to me. Arcana laughs, takes the chocolate and wraps it. She breaks it in half and hands one piece to me. Here, we can share. Thanks. We eat the chocolate together, looking toward the center of the gym. Following Privity's instructions, the students pair off and are doing the balancing exercise. Miss Privity's really dedicated, isn't she? She's always serious about her work. She prepared a lot for this. So did you. Staying up late memorizing all the students' records, studying the schedule and the curriculum. True, I did do that. I know, you're pretty amazing. Arcana stands up and brushes off her skirt. Now that I've got a bit more energy from that chocolate, I should go be a good student. Want me to be your partner? No, it's okay. If you pair up with the teacher when doing something like this, it looks like you have no friends. Granted, I actually don't have any friends, but you know what I mean. That's a mood. You know what? I'm gonna make some friends. Huh? Arcana walks over to Amy, who was standing off to the side. Hi, Amy. I'm not very good at this kind of exercise. Could you help me? Oh, sure. What would you like me to do? First, I think we're supposed to do this. Arcana cheerfully talks with Amy, and they both start the bouncing game. That's good. Now that Arcana seems to be all set, I should watch the rest of the class and help out where I'm Mr. Cocoa Buff, a bit of help. Huh? I turn my head. Wait, that kinda hurts. Arcana and Amy are tangled together in an odd position. What are you two doing? It kinda just happened. Please help, Mr. Kogohoff. Hold on a sec. I somehow managed to separate the two. Ouch. Are you both okay? Yeah. I guess motivation alone really isn't enough. How do you even end up like that? We were just following the instructions. Yeah. I look at other students performing the exercise perfectly. They don't look at all like how Arcana and Amy just were. Here, let me show you. Oh, are you good at this sort of thing? Honestly, I wouldn't say I'm all that flexible, but compared to you two, I'm practically made of rubber. How stiff are they? Ouch. Anyway, now for a demonstration. Here, wait just a second. Arcana brings over a few other students who were struggling, albeit not nearly as badly as she was. Mr. Cockpuff is going to show us how it's done. A few more students timidly come over to watch. You've got this, Mr. Cockpuff. After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. Mr. Cockpuff. There's something wrong. I'll help you. We just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. Where's Privity during this? No problem. Together with Arcana, I walk down the mats and store them away. It's not like Privity to just leave it like this. That should be everything. Thanks for the help. You should head back and get some rest. Right. I noticed an odd expression on Arcana's face as I passed by her and grabbed the storage door handle. Huh? What's wrong? The door, it won't open. Arcana? Crossroads. Why are there 3 paths for that one? Then the last route... There's another option with Arcana. I want to check that first. Plop down beside her. Why are you sitting down? No reason. But you're a teacher, though. Are you really allowed to slack off? There's not much for me to do. Privity's taking care of everything at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Privity is fully engaged in running the class and taking care of all the students. Well, it looks like Amy's getting a partner. We watch as Privity spots Amy standing alone and goes over to partner with her. That means my only responsibility for now is to take care of you. Really? In that case, I want a private lesson. Hey, yo! No, but I'm terrible at anything physical. So you should probably prepare yourself mentally before we start. How bad are we talking? Arcana stretches her legs out and then attempts to touch her toes. Her fingertips only make it to about as far as her calves. That's not good. About this bad? I see. What about you, Mr. Cocopuff? I'm not all that flexible either. I sit down, stretch my legs, and grab my ankles. It feels like the backs of my knees are going to tear. Arcana quickly gets up and presses down on my back. Wow, you weren't lying. Wait a sec, my legs are gonna break. Oh, come on. I'm sure this is nothing a veteran commander can't handle. Here I go again. I am screaming in pain. Fighting through the pain, I reach up and grab Arcana's wrists. Huh? I pull hard and topple her onto the mat. You ready to get scolded? What kind of line is that? What should I have said? How about, once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me? What? That's even weirder. But it made you drop your guard. Arcana pokes my side. While fending off her continued assault, I start to tickle Arcana's side with both hands. We're still with the rest of the class here. I'm supposed to be a teacher. She's a student. That's so you? You're not flexible, Seb? Once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me. Stop. Just then we hear someone's foot tapping. Excuse me, you two. Please focus on the class. I'm sorry. I look around and see that almost all of the students are staring at us. Sorry. I'm not saying you have to be perfect, but you should at least try to set a good example. Yeah. After Privity returns to the other students, Arcana whispers into my ear. Looks like we both got scolded. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. I felt comfortable and started acting like I normally do with you. What are you talking about? You're not usually this playful with me. Well, Arcana smiles and holds out her hands to me. Since we got yelled at, why don't you teach me properly this time, Mr. Cocopuff? After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. Okay, so we're back here. They're gonna give me a weird look again. Nope, she still has a non-expression. I'm in danger. Teacher X Arcana, Playful Temptation. Hey, yo. What do you mean? What am I looking at there? Let's see here. Might as well do this thing. 6-2, Playful Temptation. So with Privity, we get the scene of her landing on her stomach because we were staring at her ass. What happens in here? Well, she also took off her shirt and pressed against us. In Arcana's case, the door, it won't open. Arcana comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not going to work. I think it's jammed, or... You're right. What do we do? I didn't bring my phone. How about you? It's gym class, so I didn't either. Uh-oh. If we get caught in here, this is gonna look horrible. I glance at the storage room door. It looks pretty sturdy, but maybe if we ram it... Why is it that if we're with Privity, we tell her not to break the door, but when we're with Arcana, the first thing we think of is breaking the door? I have a question, Arcana. I point at the door. Do you think you could break this down? Without a word, Arcana shows me her pale and slender arm. As I look at it, I remember the athleticism, or terrible lack thereof, that she displayed earlier in class. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. If nothing else works, I'll try breaking it. Because Arcana is more freaky. It's like, when we're with Privity, yeah, we should probably wait for help. When we're for Arcana, it's like, let me out! Let me out! For now, though, we should probably shout for... Yeah? Arcana gently grabs my wrist as I'm about to bang on the metal door. What are you doing? Hold on, this is a rare opportunity. Usually we're NIKKE and Commander, but not now. Arcana whispers playfully. We find ourselves in a classic setup. The girl who secretly likes her teacher helps him clean up. Then they accidentally get locked inside a room together. Far off you hear the voices of other students. But amid all the noise and bustle, the two protagonists find themselves completely alone, unbeknownst to anyone else. Arcana. And in such a confined space, something suddenly falls over, or comes crashing down. And I get all startled and lose my balance. And you reach out to catch me and... Yeah? Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and hold her as we fall onto the mat. See? Yeah.
本当にびっくりしました。
Of course, that's the moment her voice comes in. I was not expecting that. Seriously, why'd that even fall off? We look and see a box filled with different sports balls on the ground, having fallen from a shelf. You good?
お話ししたシチュエーションと同じになっちゃいましたね。
It's just like earlier, isn't it? Chat? Why is one of her booba zippers not fully down? First of all, why are there zippers on both her boobas anyways? Second, why are one of them only partially down? Arcana, I can see her bra down there. Well, maybe not exactly the same.
でも、こうして二人っきりで、誰にも邪魔されないのは同じなので。
This time it's just the two of us, which means no one will get in our way.
さっきの続き、しないんですか?
Do you want to pick up from where we left off? Why does she have zippers on boobas? That's a weird-ass place to put a zipper on a student's uniform. I'm pretty sure this one was custom-made. Which implies this is a sus-ass uniform not actually meant for school. It's meant for a different type of room. I think she picked that out herself on purpose. Is what I'm trying to say. Arcana playfully tickles my side. Here, like this. I don't know.
どうして? 周りに見せつける方が良かったですか?
What's wrong? Do you prefer when other people can see us? You know that's not what I meant. Arcana quietly takes a deep breath and looks up at me, her eyes slightly shining.
ねえ、先生。
I wonder.
このまま目を閉じたら。
If I were to close my eyes right now,
どうなりますか?
what would happen? Without saying another word, Arcana slowly closes her eyes. Oh no. Oh no. I see a kisser option. I'm a teacher right now. Oh no. By the way, did your school have uniforms? No. All the schools I went to were ghetto public schools. We weren't fancy enough to have uniforms. I don't know much about American schools, but you've never seen one that uses uniforms. There are a few private schools that have uniforms, and those tend to be like the religious schools. Some of them have uniforms, but everyone else, like public schools and otherwise, they don't. It's the super fancy schools that you have to pay to get into that have uniforms. I know what to do, do I? I know what to do to not get fired. We're gonna have to do both options anyways to see. Huh, how weird. Here's the other way around. Public schools use uniforms. Private ones don't. They do have lots of guns though. Damn it, where is this coming from? I don't know about the guns over here, Dima. Maybe where you live, but not here. We're gonna restrain ourselves first. We're gonna do the correct quote-unquote option first. I pull away from Arcana and stand up. Are we not going to do it? Did you want to? Do what? Kiss. No! Arcana sits on the mat and hugs her knees and looks at me. I would have been okay with it. But I'm a teacher now. And you're a student. You're giving me an awful lot of preferential treatment then, aren't you? Not that I mind. It feels like you're claiming me and letting everyone know that I'm your woman. Arcana. I'm only kidding. Still sitting, Arcana stretches both of her hands toward me. Help me up, would you? I take Arcana's hand and pull her up. A little while later, Arcana fixes her clothes and walks up to the door. Okay, let's go. The door won't open. Huh? After opening the door, Arcana shows me a small component that looks like it had been wedged into the gap. Oh, look, it opened. When did you... I step in front of Arcana and lightly flick her forehead. Ow. That little prank of yours was a step too far. Don't do it again. You know you liked it too. Arcana rubs her forehead dramatically. Arcana. Yeah? I try to keep my tone stern, but Arcana just looks up at me, completely undeterred. I look into her clear blue eyes. Her gaze is as bright and unwavering as always, filled with deep affection for and trust in me. At the moment, however, there's also something else mixed in with that. What? Is there something you want to say? No. Then let's go. I'm hungry. By the way, you've got a kitchen in your room, right? Want me to make dinner for you? What would you make? Good question. I'm guessing you don't have much in terms of ingredients. It's still pretty early for dinner, so how about we go grocery shopping first? Arcana holds out her hand, and I take it. We've held hands on multiple different occasions, but the feeling I'm getting from her this time is, for some reason, different than before. Final inhibitions A. I wanted to kiss you. It's a broken heart. Oh. It's so weird going from her being the one saying she wants to take this seriously to her being the one pushing it 24/7, depending on what we choose to do towards privity of all things. Private ones too, but usually are more relaxed with the topic. Huh. I know certain parts of the world are really strict with uniforms, especially Asian countries. But America is the complete opposite. You're from Texas with a gun store every 10 minutes? Yes, that is true. And I'm not, and there's a gun store every, like, 30 to 1 hour. Your point? Teacher X Arcana spoiled. Those 7 bad end. What happens if we kiss her? I'm pretty sure I did all the options in prologue. I'm just going back to double check. I did everything here, I did everything there, did everything there. Did both here. I'm pretty sure these both only had one option. Did everything here. I'm gonna double check this one just in case. Should be more or less automatic. Plus it only goes to one route. So yeah. Okay, what happens if we give in to our temptation?
でもさっきのどうしねえこのまま目をとどうなりますか
What happens if we kiss her? I slowly lower my head and press my lips to Arcana's. Her grip on my clothing tightens. We stay like that for a while. Then as if on cue, we both part our lips at the same time. I feel like we just sinned. Wow.
しちゃった
My first
ファーストキ
kiss.
ス思ってたよりずっと幸せな気分ですね
I'm feeling a lot happier than I expected. Arcana cussed my cheeks.
本当のことを言うと
You know.
ここまでするつもりじゃなかったんです
Send her harder? No! Not in here. I wasn't planning on taking things this far.
せっかく二人きりになれたのでちょっとだけイチャイチャしてから出たいなと思ってただけで
I thought we'd flirt a little since we were alone, then leave.
でもいざこうなってみると
But once the ball started rolling,
我慢できなくなっちゃいました
I couldn't hold back. Same with me, I couldn't hold back.
そうですか
Really?
じゃあ共犯ですね
And I guess that makes us accomplices. Yes, in here? No, not in here.
なので
And as your partner in crime, Arcana wraps her arms around my neck.
もっと
No! Cease! Horny bunk, cease! I want more. Now!
もっとお願いします
Just a little more, okay? Now!
例えば2回目のキスとか
Like, say, a second kiss. Arcana whispers sweetly into my ear. She pulls me in closer.
ね早く
Come on, don't make me wait. This time, I still can't hold back. Commander, you are weak! A little while later. We have sinned, chat. Is everything else the same? Okay, the fact that she says, you know you liked it too, that has a different meaning now. That has a very different meaning now. This gives a completely different context to this dialogue. What happened? Oh god. We sinned. That's what happened. We committed grave sin. We cracked her. No, I don't think we went that far. This got spoiled. Oh dear lord. They fucked like there's no tomorrow, like bunnies. No! We did not. Though it said a little while later, so we don't know how long they were in there for. Anyways. We got this item, which... Why do I feel like we need this for a bad ending? One of the other routes heads here as well. Let's unlock this one up. Leads at least to this. Teach your X Arcana at a crossroads. Now, cease the horny. It's just the same thing, but without the kiss scene. Arcana comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not gonna work. I think it's jammed or... She doesn't try to be horny this time. Okay. Huh. It opens just fine for me. No, I'm sure it was... I take a look at the door, then close it again and try opening again. It opens without any issue whatsoever. Wait, don't tell me. Akana puts her hands in her pockets and steps back. Was this all a ruse to get me in a locked room with you, Mr. Kagopov? No, you're the one who did it. But, no, of course not. Harder the horny? No. Right? You're not that kind of person. You are, apparently! You weren't hoping that we get locked together in the gym storage room, and then something would suddenly fall over or come crashing down, and I get startled and end up in your arms. There it is. Okay, so the context is slightly different for this one. Are you gonna end up on the floor again? It's slightly different. Commit orgy? There's only 2 of us here. What the heck? I didn't think it would actually happen. I'm feeling conflicted now because this routing, she's not trying to do that on purpose, and the other one she was. No kidding. Do you think this place is haunted? Get more people? No, they're all students. Unless we're dragging in Privity, then that... I don't know how to feel about a 30-some ending. Well, there are a lot of ghost stories that take place in schools. Right? It makes me want to come one of these nights and investigate. How about tonight? You always got imaginary friends? I don't think you can fuck your imaginary friends, so... W3-some ending? No. Unless that actually exists, then we'll see it then, but no. Let's do that. Let's do it. I can show off all my occult knowledge. Arcana? Why do you go quiet all of a sudden?
あ、
Oh, it's just...
驚いたせいか、ついいつも通りにしちゃったなと。
I think getting startled made me act like usual again without realizing it. What do you mean?
ですから学生と先生のお芝居じゃなくて、いつも通りに反応しちゃったんです。
I forgot all about our teacher-student dynamic and just reacted like normal. Arcana avoids my gaze.
ねえ、先生。
Kogawa? Yes?
もう起き上がってもいいですよね。
I think you can get off me now. Oh. Of course.
先生。
What is it? Okay, now we're being the one who's sus. Move off of her.
失礼しました。
Sorry for falling over. 2? No. Not yet. We'll do it eventually. Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smooths her skirt. I'm guessing hugging her leads to the spoiled one again. We should probably clean this up. Arcana points to the balls scattered around. Yeah. I'll get these over here. Arcana starts picking up the balls. By the way, Mr. Kogapuff. Yeah? Are you enjoying this too? You know, being here at school. I put the basketball I picked up into the box and look at Arcana, who activated the agent. Dima! HR violation cabinet gets another drawer. What makes you ask? Well, it's just... honestly... I think you might be having a better time if you were a student. As a teacher, you have so many responsibilities. Arcana lightly tosses the Bible into the box. And you're always working in the teacher's office after school. Yeah, that's technically true, but you're just trying to do what you can. Yeah, something like that. I see. Arcana finishes up by putting the last soccer ball into the box. That sounds like you. Ever so kind. I feel like that's not the first time you've said that. Oh? Have we met before? Huh? I'm pretty sure we only just met a little while ago, right? You, a young, newly appointed teacher, and me, a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. Yeah, that's right. I guess I got confused for a moment. Does that mean you've met a girl like me before? Well, once at the library. Wait, time out. Arcana presses her index finger to my lips. I think I know what you're about to say. If you say it now, though, it'll break my immersion, so don't say anything. Wait, which role am I supposed to be playing right now? When are we student and teacher, and when are we NIKKE and commander? You really want to know? Arcana smiles and opens the storage door. Then turns back and puts her finger to her lips. It's a secret. Okay. Speed through this. What does the other option do? You were curious. Option 2, pull Arcana closer for a hug. Arcana freezes.
やめてください。
Don't. You don't like it?
そんなことはありません。
Of course that's not it.
あなたが抱きしめてくれてるんですから。
Why would I dislike you hugging me? Then what's the problem? Arcana places her hand on my chest and looks up at me.
ただ、
Look.
学生じゃないなりに頑張って学生らしく過ごそうとしてるのに。
I know I'm not actually a student, but I'm trying really hard to live like one.
あなたがこ んなことしちゃったら
When you do things like that,
揺らいじゃいます。
I can feel my resolve weaken. Right now, we're just playing around, but I get the feeling that if we keep it up, there'll be no going back. So 2 leads to the spoiled one, because that would lead to her acting like she did in the other route. If we move off here, that goes back to what we just saw.
こういうことは今度しましょう。
We can do this
も
some
うし
other
ばらくは
time.
我慢です。
For now, let's hold back. It's only gonna last for so long because I'm gonna fast forward back to this point, Arcana. Arcana reaches on and pokes the tip of my
こ
nose.
のお返しはまた今度しますね。
I'm definitely going to make it up to you, though. Oh? What? Everything else should be the same, then. Yeah, everything else is the same. Okay. So if we hug her, does it count as us forcing ourselves onto her? Hug? Okay, her sounds well sped up sound kind of sus. Pull Arcana into a tighter hug.
ちょっと
Wait. Arcana fidgets for a moment, then relaxes her body.
もう知りませんよ。
Continue. Just so you know.
先生のせいなんですからね。
You're the teacher. This is your fault. Arcana leans into me and buries her face in my neck.
鍵かけますか？
Should I lock the door again? I think that may be taking it a bit far.
それなら今回はここまで。
Then let's stop here today. Arcana brings her face close to my ear.
これからはたまにこっそり一緒に過ごしましょうか。
Maybe we should spend a bit more time in private together moving forward.
ね?
Alright. We'll have to be careful not to get caught. Oh, this is the sus relationship route.
そうですね。バレたら大変です。
Yeah, we don't want that. Arcana wraps her arms around my neck and looks at me
い
quietly.
くらお芝居だとしても、
I understand that it's all roleplay.
今は先生と学生なので。
But you're still a teacher, and I'm still a student. At least for now. I don't like this route. If I'm being honest, it's interesting, but I don't like it. The whole entire teacher-student thing that shows up in, like, doshinjis and stuff, I get the appeal. I'm fine reading it, just doing it myself feels wrong. We'll look through the descriptions of these images at the end because they all have unique dialogue with them. I believe from our perspective. We're almost at the 4-hour mark and goddamn there's still so much to go through. I might have to split part 1 into 2 parts. Let's go through this. A few days later. So this is the spoiled route. This is the secret relationship route. Gravity is currently away taking care of other matters, leaving me to take care of homeroom in her place. Fine. Here. So I here. While calling attendance. Arcana? When I look up, Arcana is nowhere to be seen. Huh. Now that I think of it, when we ate dinner together last night, I remember her saying she didn't feel well. Amy, you're roommates with Arcana, right? Did she tell you anything? Well, not exactly. It had just barely gotten up when I was on my way out. I couldn't say whether she was unwell, though. Have everyone study on their own and go check on her. That's going a little too far as a class teacher, isn't it? Tend to the students for now. I may be worried, but I can't abandon the students here. I'll drop by to check on Arcana during break time. Thanks for telling me, Amy. Let's proceed with class. Miss Purdy will be back soon. We still have a job to do. Purdy comes back around at the end of first period, so I leave the students with her and head out to look for Arcana. After confirming she's not in the dorm, I head to the nurse's office, but she's not here either. She's not answering my calls or reading any of my messages. Where could she get a message from Arcana? Where are you? Guess. That's not funny. Did you go to the hospital? You weren't in your room. Are you worried about me? Of course. Right now, I'm in your bed, Mr. Cocopuff. What? Wait, do you mean in the commander's room? No, I mean your bed, Mr. Cocopuff. Oh. Hurry over. There you are. When I arrive, Arcana greets me while lying down on the bed, rolling around lazily. How did you get in here? It's a secret. I'm tired. Arcana hugs the pillow. You need to go to class. I want to take the day off. Besides, Arcana sits up. Can't you just give me private lessons? You know, where it's just the two of us. Arcana. No? That's not the real problem here. Then what is it? Give me a hug. Arcana stretches out both arms. HR violation candy gets another drawer. Are you pointing out that comment, or? The thought of refusing doesn't even occur to me. Commander! As soon as I hug her, Arcana burrows into my arms as if seeking warmth. There's nothing wrong with you, is there? Not at all. In fact, things have been really good lately. Then... Arcana slightly pulls away. I'm sorry. I know I've been a lot lately, but I just can't help it. Actually, that's not quite right. Arcana looks up at me. I probably can, but I don't want to. Yeah, I think that's more honest. I don't want to hold back. I just want to lean on you. You weren't like this before. You're right. Ever since I met you, and even before I met you, I always held back. But now... I mean, this is my first time experiencing something like this, you know? Being able to put aside my duty, and just spend quality time with the one person I really care about. It's made me feel more liberated, both in my body and mind. Actually, it's to the point now where I don't want to go back. Or can't. Just kidding. If I didn't oversee the Forbidden Library, who would? Something might actually be wrong with me physically, though. My physical condition tends to have a big impact on my mental state. You're okay, though, right? Earlier you were acting a little... A little what? Unlike myself? Yeah. You think so? Well... I've always been pretty dependent, and have never been the strongest mentally. And I feel like being spoiled. Does that surprise you? I wouldn't quite call it that. Water. Everyone lives their life wearing some sort of mask, right? I doubt there's anyone who doesn't. I'm not a plant. The reason you're seeing mine come off is because you're you. You know, I'd like to keep being this. Is that okay? Not the manager of the Forbidden Archive with a suffocating sense of duty. Just a carefree transfer student who likes their teacher. Is that okay? Of course. Really? You're not tired of it, having to put up with me? I'm trying to be responsible with my choices currently, right? Honestly, a little bit, but... But what? But not to the point of disliking it. Like you said, we all have different sides to us. Thank you for saying that. Arcana hugs me again. I'm not a plant. And... Wait, when in doubt, coin flip? Skip school with me today. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're giving in to her. Hold me in your arms and don't let go. Okay. It's like we're being brainwashed. Can I stay over tonight? We're trying to be responsible. No, I'll take back to your room in a little while. You have a roommate, remember? And we can't forget about curfew. Sleeping over is a completely different level from just spending time in my room. Now you're talking like a teacher. For the time being, I am one. Says the man who's already done things a teacher shouldn't. Thanks to you. Look, it's fine. I've also done things a student shouldn't do. That just means we can cozy up together as accomplices. There's the other half of the heart. Seriously. After already going this far. Honestly, I don't want you to hold back anymore because I can't hold back either. This is a dangerous path. Everyday life melts away. We just did this one. What do the other options lead to? So we're being a bad teacher now. Have everyone study on their own and go check on her. I finished attendance and take the tablet. I'm going to go check if Arcana is okay. Miss Purdy will be back soon, so just study on your own until she gets here. I slide the door open and head out. Wow, talk about special treatment. Are they dating? I heard someone saw them together late last night. Someone saw us. Really? That confirms it then, right? Okay, you have to keep this a secret. But I heard Arcana visits Mr. Kokopuff's room a lot. That's messed up. Rumors are starting to spread. It's not really anything to worry about, though, right? Those two will both be gone after the festival. And they were already close to begin with. It's not like they're actually teacher and student. I hope nothing bad happens. Oh. Not even a drawer, it's the whole shelf. At this point. Is the dialogue different from there? Nah, that's the same. I'm going through this again. I mean, it's unprofessional, not ethical, but not illegal if she is over 18. She's definitely over 18, it's just very questionable. Someone said the line GG's. Okay, if we do all the wrong options, what happens? I actually like it. Thank you for saying that. And if we do this, sure, spend the night. Okay. Be careful not to get caught. It's fine. Everyone's probably in class anyway. They definitely saw us, though. Hearing Arcana say it out loud makes me feel rather immoral. That's true. Yeah. Everyone's in their classrooms, or in the teacher's office. Arcana looks out the window. Or at their workplace. Meanwhile, you and I are here together. Just the two of us. Ha! Ha! Oh no. So that's why your teacher canceled class. That's 7 AM last week. That was a morning class too, yeah. Okay, this one branches into the spoiled route, so let's do this next. Teacher Arcana as always. So this is a little more reasonable Arcana currently. Arcana has started her library committee work in earnest. However, she won't tell me any specifics about what she's doing despite my asking. She says she doesn't want to tell me because I'd probably try to help if she did. As for me, I'm also in the library taking care of a little overtime work after Arcana persuaded me to do it here instead of in the teacher's office. Speaking of whom, I look over at Arcana, who's sitting by the window taking in the spring breeze while she works. She seems to be skimming through several books and organizing some things. Given how bubbly and energetic she usually is, I never imagined she could be this calm. Arcana lifts her head and looks at me. Sorry, it just sort of slips out. It's just... I normally don't ever see you be this calm. What? It's just a thought I had. You've been a little different since starting here at school. And seeing you now, it kind of reminded me of that. Suddenly, Arcana puts down her pen. She gets up and walks over to my desk. She looks serious. What is it? Time out. Time out. Arcana moves as if to hug me, then starts to lightly punch me repeatedly in the chest. How many times have I told you since we first met? I'm a cold, ruthless professional. Yeah, but wasn't that a joke? The punches start getting stronger. No, I'm being serious. Who would ever look at you and think you're cold and ruthless? Arcana stops hitting me. A lot of people, actually. Huh? I used to get that a lot. Back when I had just become a NIKKE. Granted, I was kinda like that even before I was a NIKKE. You remember that? Yeah. I mean, the whole reason I took over at the Forbidden Library in the first place was out of a sense of duty. It'd be weird to feel that way while not remembering my time as a human, no? I guess they could have messed with my memories and forced me into this job. But our boss isn't that kind of person. Anyway, after work, whenever I went out or met someone, a lot of people would say that I'm sort of that sort of thing, that I seem cold and detached. I can't imagine it. Really? Then I'll show you. Give me a second. Narcana takes a deep breath, clasps her hands, and focuses. Her eyes go cold and emotionless. She starts to turn her gaze toward me, and then... I can't do it. Why are you laughing? I can't help it. Looking at you makes me happy. Aw. Anyway, you admit it now, right? That you're cold and ruthless. Yeah. I admit nothing. Arcana makes an ominous expression, and reaches toward a small potted plant by the window. Okay, I admit it. Good boy. Arcana gently strokes my hair. Is it really that important, though? None of it changes the fact that you're you. What? You shouldn't always say such nice things. Arcana looks at the flowers blooming in the pot by the window. Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter that much at this point. Still, I need to remember what I was like before I became this happy, so I don't take it for granted. I have to keep reminding myself of it, or else I'm liable to get caught up in the here and now, and forget who I am and what I need to do. It's the same now. If you hadn't said to me like you did, I just might have turned into a spoiled child. I mean, at least he's self-aware. I can't imagine that either. Oh, we just saw it, Commander. Believe me. Really? Arcana leans into me. She rubs her cheek against my chest. What are you doing? It is so hard to imagine now. If, from the time you started at your job up until now, you spent almost all of your time alone, wouldn't it only be natural to crave the warmth and affection of another? Arcana looks up at me with slightly teary eyes. Honestly, I'm pretty sad about this whole setup. I pretended to be okay with it all back in the storage room, when in reality it made me really sad. It feels like a giant missed opportunity. But you know, seeing you work so hard at being a teacher, even though it's not your actual job, it made me decide to put my feelings on hold and work hard too, even though I'm not really a student. It's just... I pull Arcana into a hug. It's hard to explain, but it felt like as if she'd disappear any moment if I didn't. Let go, please. No. If you keep doing this, I really might stop holding back and do whatever I want. I'll work on enticing you every day. Texting you during class. Showing up at your room. And doing much more than that. Just to make up for how much I've been holding back. So please, let me keep being a model student, and also, the manager of the Forbidden Library, okay? Stroke Arcana's hair or pull Arcana into an even tighter hug. This is going against her wishes at that point. Head pat. What are you doing? Giving you a compliment. You've been working so hard at both school and the Forbidden Library, and you've done a great job. If I keep it up, will you give me more compliments? Of course. It feels nice being complimented, especially as you run your fingers through my hair. Have you never been complimented like this before? What exactly do you think would do something like this for me? Fair point. Arcana pulls away. Thanks. I'm feeling recharged. I've got enough energy to last about 4.5 hours now. It's not a very long-lasting charge, is it? But it was fast, right? That's why you need to compliment me more often. Just tell me how well I'm doing. And that's enough for you? Yep. Arcana picks up a small watering can and waters the potted plant by the window. What else would I need? As our brief break comes to an end, we return to our seats and finish our work. And then leave the library, making sure to turn off the lights and lock up on our way out. Arcana? Yeah? I know it's a little weird to ask this now, but do you have any regrets? About what? About your time here at school, and how it's passing by so uneventfully. No, I'm okay. After all, I'm with you, Mr. Cocoa Puff. We can't always be together, though. Yeah, that's part of that part's a little disappointing. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really disappointing. Not only do we not get to see each other often, but we're teacher and students, so we can't even do anything all that intense. It's lacking in both quantity and quality. Arcana clutches her head and slumps down. Why are you smiling? I'm being serious. Nothing, it's just... This feels like such a you way to react. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana sighs and lets her shoulders droop. Anyway, now this serious problem has been brought to my attention, here's an assignment for both of us. While properly adhering to the roles of teacher and student, we need to figure out a way to create some romantic moments. I thought about it for a second, but can't think of anything. Me neither. We're doomed. I guess that leaves us with only one option. At this point, we just have to focus on maintaining the status quo. And then aim for a last-minute comeback. You want to bet it all on the fourth quarter, huh? As I say, you only live once. We continue chatting until we arrive at the intersection leading to our respective rooms. Well, good job today. Actually, speaking of work, what is it? Mr. Cocoa Puff, do you realize that ever since starting work at this school, you've worked late every single day without exception? Really? Yes, really. I know how you are and everything, but that's not good for you. Okay, I'll take it easy. Liar. You're gonna keep working, weren't you? Look, just don't overdo it. For tonight at least, go straight to your room and get some rest. I feel called out. Arcana holds out her pinky finger. Promise me. Okay, promise. So if we hug her tighter, that also leads to the spoiled option. Commander's reputation at this school is now that one teacher. Yeah. Okay, so if we just straight up admit it, we're not... Yeah, we just get a good boy. We don't get threatened with a potted plant. Everything leading to the spoiled option is we're just forcing ourselves onto her, more or less. Pull Arcana into an even tighter hug. It's okay, do whatever you want. I can handle it. There's only one of you after all. But what about the other students? Privity can take care of them. I'm just an assistant, remember? What about the Forbidden Library? It's a problem for another day. I'll manage it somehow. Sounds irresponsible to me. I'll be irresponsible for you. Now you sound like a player. Do you dislike it? No. Arcana takes my hand and brings it to her cheek. I feel a warm, pleasant heat. My heart's racing. Can we go to your room right now? My room? Yeah. I'm not planning on doing anything. I want to lean against you and put my head on your shoulder. And then fall asleep without having to worry about what others think. All the while feeling your warmth. But we both still have work left to do. We can finish it tomorrow. Or the day after. You really are becoming spoiled. I told you. I stand up and take Arcana's hand. Let's go. Are you hungry? I am. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't this going to be the first time we eat together since coming here? Is it? Yeah. So to commemorate the occasion, I'll make it something. Is there anything in particular you want to eat? The question you should be asking is whether there's anything we can actually make. I have nothing in my fridge. Really? Well, let's go grocery shopping. From now on, I'll make you dinner every day. Would you like a packed lunch as well? You do that for me. Of course, I can do it from now until forever. Arcana and I leave the school together. Well, I may be wearing a suit and she may be wearing a school uniform. If someone were to hear us talking, they'd never think we were teacher and student. That is dangerous. It's probably bound to spacebar or left click, but for true speedrun tech, we need the scroll wheel dialogue skip. This spoil path, I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. I'm gonna be covering these three probably next time. We'll try to get through this side of the tree first. Feels like there's a line and Commander is doing the Michael Jackson lean over it. The cancelled one. It's like, yeah, let's just try to cross the line as much as possible without stepping over it. Speaking of leaning, this is a non-sus one. We're keeping our distance still. One morning, as I get dressed and gather my things to go to work. Ew. The room suddenly starts to spin. Did I not rest? I stagger and brace myself on the desk. Whoa. The dizziness gets worse. This isn't good. Start writing a Google Document on the commander. About an hour later. Oh, look at you. We can't have you getting sick. You got class, remember? Sorry, I must have been a lot more stressed than I realized. You survived getting holes put in you like it was nothing. How much stress have you been under exactly? I'm lying down on my bed, being tended to by Arcana. Are you stressed because of the students? Kind of, but lately, I've just been wanting to do a lot better. Since now I've got someone watching over and supporting me. Are you trying to make my heart race again? Do you want me to stop? I didn't say that. Arcana smiles and holds out a spoon. Here, have some chicken soup. Say ah. What's happening in chat? Just let me add some invented, exaggerated stories and things that need to happen to make it more realistic. That never happened to make it more realistic. What the hell is wrong with your English? Your English? Is it like shit AM for you? Maybe that's why. I'm really not hungry. Rakana raises her finger as if scolding a puppy. You're not getting out of this. If you want to get better, you need to eat. Now hurry up and say ah. Like you said, I've survived getting holes put in me. I'll be fine before you know. Rakana forcefully pushes a spoon into my mouth. The taste is savory. Why are you being so difficult today? Now chew the chicken. It's hot. What was that again? I am semi-forced to finish the entire bowl of soup. Good boy. Did you enjoy that? Arcana. Don't you think you're kind of treating me like a kid? Or a pet? Yep. It's my first time seeing you like this, and you're just so adorable. Also, I'm kind of upset with you. Upset? Yeah. You promised me you wouldn't overdo it. I was shocked when I heard you'd collapsed. Do you know how worried I was? About as worried as I get when I'm waiting for you to come back from a mission to the surface. Oh. Arcana's voice wavers slightly as she speaks, and I pull her in for an embrace. Mr. Kogopuff. It's 4:38, you're leaving at 5, fair enough. You do need your resties. Shot is fine. A cold GG that's all over. Just when I think she's going to lean further into me, she pulls away. She's teasing me. She probably fed you that soup straight off of the boil. My tongue can recover at lightning speed, it's fine. All of our taste buds are burned off. Huh? Her wistful expression suddenly turns playful, and she lightly flicks my nose. Were you just trying to seduce me right now? Sorry, but that doesn't work anymore. No, that's not... It would be a waste to ruin the perfect image you've built up. You know, I actually debated for a while whether visiting you would be okay or not. I mean, visiting someone who's sick should be fine. You think just the two of us being alone in such a private, intimate space is fine. Imagine another student or teacher seeing us like this. Yeah, okay, point taken. Still, I came because I was worried. And yet here you are trying to flirt with me. Are you sorry? Yes. Good. Now, Arcana kneels and pats her thighs. Huh? Rest your head here. That's an angle.
いい子ですね。
Good boy. Hold on, as I try to get up to protest, Arcana firmly presses my head down.
いい子ですね。
There. Good boy. I give up resisting and relax my body. Go 7 skull crushed. Arcana smiles in satisfaction and toys with my bangs.
こういうのって初めてですね。
This is the first, isn't it?
アークでも学校でも
Both in the arc and at school.
これまでは私が先生を頼って
I've always been the one to rely on you.
先生に寄りかかる側だったのに
And you've always been there for me to lean on. That's true. This feels kind of weird.
そうですか
Does it? Yeah. I do have to ask though.
はい
Yes? So hugging isn't okay, but having my head in your lap is? Like a goddamn watermelon?
接触面積が少ないのでセーフです
This is fine because the actual area of contact is much smaller. I don't think that's how that works.
まあまあいいじゃないですか
Oh, it's fine.
私もう先生が
The important thing is that I'm confident now.
壁ドンとかしてきてもびくともせずに跳ねのけられる自信がありますよ。
You could pin me against a wall and I would push you away without even blinking an eye. Really?
いいえ、正直あんまり自信はありませんが。
Okay, no, I'm not really that confident.
でも先生が褒めてくれるってお話だったので。
But still, you promised you'd give me more compliments.
ちゃんといい学生でいたら。
So as long as I keep being a good student.
具合はどうですか？
Are you uncomfortable? I'm sleepy.
ではゆっくり寝てください。
Get some sleep. If I sleep now, I'll be out for the whole day.
じゃあ一日中一緒にいます。
Then I'll stay with you for the whole day.
どうかしました？
What? Nothing, it's just...
それだと私が大変ではなんて思ってたりします？
Are you worried I might get tired?
あのですね、
You know. Arcana gently strokes my head.
私も先生の支えになりたいんです。
I want to be someone you can rely on too.
先生として、そして指揮官として。
You've been there for me as a commander and now as a teacher.
私の力になってくださった分だけ、
I want
そ
to
れ
give
以
you...
上に。
I want to give you as much strength as you've given me. More even.
私も先生に、あなたに
Whether you're my teacher or my commander.
寄り添える人になりたいんです。
I want to be someone you can lean on.
ダメですか？
Would that be okay? Thank you.
こちらこそ。
Thank you too. I slowly closed my eyes. Arcana continues to gently stroke my head. Feeling safe and comforted, I slowly drift to sleep. I open my eyes and instinctively try to sit up. Huh? Ow. In my haste, I hit my forehead on something and fall back down. More water.
なんですか急に。
Did I hit my head on hers or did I hit something else? What's wrong? Huh?
死んだように眠ってたのに急にどうしたんですか？
You were sound asleep, then suddenly jumped up. What happened?
悪い夢でも見ましたか？
Were you having a nightmare? Arcana rubs my forehead. Through the mental fog, my thoughts slowly come into focus. I was asleep, huh? Really? It feels like I only closed my eyes for a second. Wait. I look at the clock, which has just passed 11:30. It's 11:30 in the morning, right? Arcana silently points at the window. It's completely dark outside. I slept for over 12 hours.
はい。本当に死んだように寝てたので、息をしてるか何度も確認しちゃいました。
Yeah, you were really out. I had to check if you were still breathing. And you had my head in your lap the entire time.
もちろんです。
Of course.
約束したじゃないですか。一日中一緒にいますねって。
I promised that I'd spend the day with you, didn't I?
それに、もう結構楽しかったので。
And anyway, it was fun. I see. Aren't your legs numb though? She's not denying it.
とりあえず感覚は全くありません。
Honestly, I can't feel them at all.
まず片足ずつ伸ばしてみますね。
Let me try stretching one out.
せーの。
Here goes. We spend the next 20 minutes trying to restore the feeling to Arcana's legs. Can you feel both your legs now? Also, I just realized that nap completely ruined the commander's sleep cycle. It turns out that seeing someone else do a romantic gesture is a lot different from doing it yourself. Lesson learned, I suppose. Yeah. What about you, Mr. Cocoa Puff? Are you feeling better? Oh. I lightly stretched my body. I practically feel like I could fly. Yeah, I'm fine now. It's all thanks to you, Arcana. Is that so? Does that mean you're going to give me another compliment? Or maybe a reward? Is there anything specific that you want? Arcana picks up her bag and stands up. Wait, you're just going to leave? I need to get going, it's late. I follow Arcana toward the entrance to see her off. Now that you're all better, I'll see you tomorrow. There's still some soup left, so make sure you finish it off. I will. See you tomorrow. Arcana puts on her shoes. As for a reward, you don't have to give me anything. Are you sure? No changing your mind later. I won't. Wanna know why? Arcana quietly looks at me. Because I already got my reward. Did she take a picture of us sleeping? Or is she considering us being on her lap a reward? Did that one have any other dialogue options? I don't think so. Let's fast forward through that. While that's playing, I need to check something. I just go through checking because Keima did respond to me earlier. I saw that, so I'm checking if the Friday thing's happening or not. And Eastern time is that one 3 hours forward from PTD? I need to reconfirm it with them, but if it does happen, it would either be at 4 p.m. PTD or 6 p.m. PTD, which that's not bad for me. They seem unsure, though. I don't know how to feel about having these two. Okay, we are at 19%. We still have quite a bit more to go. We still have 3 other trees to go through. We have branching from this here. We have this questionable route over here. This looks like it has one ending. Though we are approaching the 5-hour mark, and I need to end stream soon because scheduling with my own family. So this is a very weird place to pause, but I don't want to start a scene and only do half of it. So we might have to pause this here for now. We'll continue going through this tree next time. I don't have many collabs planned for next week, so I might end up doing a lot of NIKKE back-to-back just to finish going through this whole entire tree, part 1 and 2. Expect a lot of NIKKE. Basically. before we end up, though, we can look at the images that we got earlier and the description for those. I'm not sure how readable that is for y'all. This one, I swear, I wasn't thinking anything weird. Please don't give me that look. You're dragging me into something Friday? Fair enough. Yeah, Friday should be fine for next week. I visited the library a day before school started. Arcana was dozing off. The way she looked brought back old memories. As she drowsily looked up at me, her smile slowly widening, I felt something indescribable. She bumped her knees yet again. What kind of dream is she having that always makes her jump? After claiming she was ready, Arcana promptly proceeded to change the subject. By now, though, I've grown used to this side of her. This may look like just another scene from our time together, but looking back, it was actually a pivotal moment that defined the rest of my life at school. I still don't know how much of it all was intentional and how much of it just coincidence, but I don't think that mattered to Arcana very much. As comfortable as I was feeling at the time, I was still honestly nervous when lying down at first. I didn't expect such a surprising view. I'm guessing Arcana didn't either. This is the kind of workout I think I could do for the rest of my life. Staring at ass while doing squats. Privity's body was soft and warm. But I do wonder what she wanted to ask me that moment. So those are the descriptions we have so far. A lot more images to go. A lot more trees to go through. I want to do right to left, but I really don't want to do the Sus Arcana route first. I might end up doing this route, fleshing out this tree a bit, then leaving that one for last. I don't want to touch that one. I need to do my charges later, but that's for part 2, and y'all get to see that once we actually get into part 2. My current part 2 route is just building off of what I did for part 1, so the drinking buddy ending that we got in part 1. So we're going to be branching off of that once we start that section. Let's head on over here. And close down the game for now. Okay. So I'll be back technically today. In terms of what we're doing, need to reconfirm with Kima whether that's happening today or not, but if that does happen, from their response, that's either going to be 4 p.m. PTD or 6 p.m. PTD. If it doesn't happen, then I'll be back with NIKKE at 8 p.m. PTD, continuing the part 1 story tree. Now that I look at it, my Discord is blowing up. Why do I have 12 plus notifications? I'm gonna be going through those after stream. How many people do we got so far? We have a good amount. Let's see if there's any NIKKE people we can go into. So while my browser is loading up and making everything lag. Did you just take my glasses? No more reading? Fair enough. You put the glasses on me, now you yoink them. Okay, browsers are loading, everything's lagging. Wonderful. Yoink, I have been yoinked. I'm getting notification on Twitch specifically. What's this? Okay, so if y'all need to scatter, then scatter. Get some resties, do what you need to do, go to sleep if you need to do that. Get some food if you haven't eaten. When you took them off, more glasses models appeared, didn't know you. I had those. The thing with the Kyoki customizable, there are a lot of options, like clothing options, accessory options, that the model has. I just don't use them as toggles. There are more options for people to mess with if I set those up. Like I have sunglasses, I have like the round glasses. The glasses that show up when you guys activate the toggle, that's just the one that I chose. Technically, there are a lot more things that can be added on. It's the same thing with like animal ears and tails and hairstyles. If you activate those toggles, you'll notice if you look close enough, there are more options tied to them as well. It's just a question of, am I willing to set that up? Is there anyone that I know that's currently live? I don't think so. This is like a weird time for people to be live that I'm following. And everyone's offline. Okay. You see, you see? Mm-hmm. Someone's in NIKKE. Are they doing story right now? Yeah, they're doing story. They're a giant bobblehead chibi. Sure, we'll raid into them. I'm not gonna raid someone who's doing the event currently because everyone's on part 2 at this point. So we're gonna be raiding into Saki Hans. I think they're doing like chapter... I think that's 40 something? They're late in the story. So for the people who don't want those spoilers, feel free to scatter. Otherwise, I'll see y'all later today. We'll figure out what's happening when it happens. I need to answer those DMs first. So until then, hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. I'll be back at some point. So until then... Bye-bye? Yeah, exactly. Bye-bye. We're raiding into them in 3, 2, 1. See you tomorrow? Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Farewell today. Have a good night, everyone.